Oh, it's time. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone watching. Oh, how I have waited for this. How I have wanted to do this, but everything got in my way. But fortunately for you, we saved it, right? So you might have probably already done the MSQ at this point, and that's probably the best situation for you to be in, because we're about to spoil a whole lot of stuff. So if you've not seen the MSQ yet for 5.3, this is kind of like your last opportunity to turn tail and run away, okay? People watching live or when this goes on YouTube, just bear that in mind. This is the last time I will say it, because people get very angry when they're not instructed a million times that this has spoilers involved, okay? It's all led up to this moment. Patch 5.3 has been exceptional, but I've just not had the time to play this. It's been so tempting to do it off stream, but I've held on. I've not looked at pretty much anything, apart from a minion, which has kind of given away a little bit, but that's about it. I've not looked at anyone's screenshots, nothing like that. So, good afternoon, chat. I did say good morning earlier to you in the actual chat itself, but it is in fact now 12 p.m. We are going to be streaming the MSQ, like I say, and I think we're about ready to go. But let's read a few bits of messages first. Hi there, Jamie. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Kenrick. Hello, I'm glad I have already done so I can watch. Yes, that's exactly... I mean, you see, there was method in our madness, right? We don't want to do it on day one, because that's not... I don't think that's really fair, and most people will be avoiding it like the plague. Azina Metra says, I had fully intended to do the MSQ first before all side content. That ended up being the opposite of what happened. I know, right? Although my goal was to do the side stuff first. So how are we doing in levels? Is this too loud, too quiet, the music? I wanted to kind of give that sort of full MSQ experience, just making sure that everything's good before we get going. And obviously, what I will ask, though, is if we could keep spoilers for bits I'm not up to yet away from the chat, if possible. Okay? That's all I'll ask, just politely. Jamie says, I marathoned the MSQ yesterday, took a while. Yeah, that's why we're doing this. I actually have a raid tonight at 7, so hopefully we can get done by then. But anyway, without further ado, let's not, mess around for too much longer. Thank you so much for the follow, Morrows. Let's get going. Let's get going. So here we are. We're in the Crystarium. I know exactly where to go because I made a video on it, but here we are. Ah, good old Crystarium. So the first quest, in the name of the light. Thank you for the follow, Azina Metra. Hope you're doing well. If I don't look at chat all the time, or read follows, you know why, okay? Just to reiterate that. We've turned off player names, by the way, just because we don't want to include people if they don't want to be on the stream, so I thought that was the nicest thing to do. Not even initials this time. Just got to clear my throat. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot I had a mute button. Alright then. In the name of the light, the manager of sweets is looking a little anxious. Oh, we get Gil though. That's the most important bit. Ah, Mistress Whitetail. Will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after her herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Meoni, how very opportune. I'm not really sure whose voice I'm doing there. Ah. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Yes, of course so, Morin. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people can see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the of a great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Oh yeah, the flashback of... yes. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had had on those around me, and then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. I can briefly remember. It was a few months ago, Morin. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Meoni, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history, as this shadow ominously goes across my face. Oh no, there it is. It's gone by. Goodbye, Cloud. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Yes. Well, sure. I just realized we can get rid of that chat hide now, can't we? There you go, that's better. Sorry about that. I forgot that was even there. We're not doing content where I need to see the chat. What will you say? What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well. Tell me what the situation... Yeah, what's the city like? Are people chilling? Are they going crazy? I'd be going crazy. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Sorry, my eyes are just still waking up. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader Varandic context. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring, not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Sure, I guess we have to read some books. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Oh God, don't you know it? Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Thank you, Manager of Suites. I do like that fella. Right, let's read some chat in between actually doing this. So, all sounds pretty balanced. Game sounds are coming through, but your voice is the clearest part of the audio. Oh, really? Well, that's not a bad thing. Or at least it shouldn't be. Hello everyone who's still joining. Hope you're doing well. We're doing the MSQ today like it says. Very spoiler heavy. Don't expect it to be light on the spoilers. If you've not done the MSQ yet, you might want to consider it. So we've got to go to the Cabinet of Curiosity, which is just a quick teleport away. Boop. I wish they had given him a name. We turned in a lot of quests here. Yeah, that's right, Malcolm. He deserves a name, I think. Let's call him Steve. Okay? His name's Steve now. Steve, the Manager of Suites. Good old Steve. It's the name of my brother, actually. There you go. Oh God, here we go again. Are you going to show us an amazing art book again? Please do. Steve. Meoni. Excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Go for it, my friend. Summarize it as much as possible. Oh, hello, Alphino. Hello, Alice. Hello, Reen. Out of nowhere. Oh, God. How do you do Alphino's voice? I'll just read it. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us. but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. That's surprising after the commotion. So I thought I'd spend some time. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Yeah, why can't you join us? I don't know who called for you to, but, you know, Reen's welcome to stay. Proceed, Morin, please. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. It's like being at school, isn't it? All over again. Were one to ponder... Oh, sorry. Were one to... Oh, my God. Did I just skip that accidentally? I just clicked a button. Were one to pore over the books... I don't know what he said there. Whoops. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. Noob clicky mouse. That's another thing I need to replace, by the way. It double clicks. How annoying. To name but a few, there was Tol Felwell. Oh, that's the guy from that dungeon. What's it called? Amnesis and Nida? No. Ah, the was it Swallow's Compass? I can't remember now. So he was that guy on that horse. Legendary first king of Lakeland. Rodfoot and Salard. The fabled Dran and Gagent duo of Verbert. You love my Reen impression, oh dear. And no list of Randic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. Okay. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. Oh, okay. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Wow, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, it's the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. Right? With the armor, the Helm of Light there. We have like that glamour set, don't we? This, my friends, is Novrant's oldest epic. The original tale of a struggle between good and evil. That artwork. I kind of want a screenshot of that. There we go. That's awesome. I want to colour it in as well. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. So it's just an epic that was basically Chinese whispered through time to be just a powerful hero. Okay, like an adventurer, I guess. Well, the plot thickens. Sure does, Alfie. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. I would be interested to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. That's a good point. Wonder if we'll get to traverse the other worlds. That'd be fun. What will I say? Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything, or... And there I was, thinking I was special. It's obviously the one I'm going for, isn't it? That was me thinking I was special. But you are special. No matter how many warriors of light there are out there, there's no one like you. Thanks, Reen. At least I can count on you. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have a world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, little girl's voice. Oh God. How do we do a little girl's voice, chat? Like, how are we going to do this? Do we have to do like a high-pitched thing? How am I going to do this? Can we use voice effects?
Ooh, did somebody say Warriors of Light?
That's probably too high. No, a deep manly voice for the girl. Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? You want demon voice? Oof. A demon voice. We can do a demon voice if you really want. Ooh, did somebody say Warriors of Light? How's that? They're good? Perfection. Oh, well, she's going with a deep voice now. Whoa! Did she fall over? It's me! It's me! Oh, you're adorable. Rikitio, are you all right? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Oh, don't shout at her. Stop shouting. You too, Arkiel. Earwell. Earwell? Is that like a well in your ear? Arkiel says, "We're sorry, Master Morin." Aren't you? Yes, I'm the bringer of darkness. The warrior of darkness? Oh, she's too cute for that voice, chat. We can't give her that sort of deep voice. Can we? It literally looks like my character as a child. Someone says in chat, my wife already claimed her as their child after meeting her. Well, this is me, so you've adopted me, so. Oh god, here we go.
My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone.
God. Demon child, please stay away.
Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light.
I don't think you want to be a warrior of light, darling. Let's be honest. Go and see yourself an exorcist. At this point, I think you need it. Oh, look at those eyes, though. She's adorable. I have a demon child, or I am the demon child. Well, that would make sense, actually. Oh, look at all these people to talk to. What do you say, Alphino? Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to say. Okay, you're up for it. Alistair says, no harm done, to the children at least. Breen, you say, what do you think? Even children want to become warriors of light. Yep. Morin says, the children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious tomes, they're fine. They'll live. Earwell, we're sorry we knocked over the books. Arkil, do you remember me? When you returned from the sea with the Exarch, I asked how you became so strong. Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. Oh god.
So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium, no, in all of Novrant. When I told Arkil and Earwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere.
If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagyrix? Wow, okay. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands more to learn by observing the Chiorgians at their work. I can never pronounce that word. Chiorgians? Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so I'll come with you. Oh god. I'll go, but only for a little while. Don't want to teach you too many explosive things.
Really? Thank you so much, Warrior of Darkness.
We'll see you at Spagyrix, or whatever it's called, because I have no idea, because I'm a child and I can't read it either. Yes, sounds like a plan. You think it's pronounced Kainurju? What? Chirurgeon. Oh, Chirurgeon. Yeah, like Chimera. Thank you, Minotaur, in chat there. You know I'm terrible at pronunciation. What would I do without you guys? I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope that today's lesson will be some use to you. Okay. Thanks for checking in, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. Chemist, possibly? Yeah, I mean, that's the first I've heard of apothecary sort of related stuff. So I'm looking forward to the potentiality of that being a hint at future classes. That would be fun. Well, jobs, right? But you know what I mean. Thank you so much for the follows. Tubbers09, Raw Chicken Baguette, lovely name. Dig66, Linnaeus, Craven74, and Jarosh96. welcome to this stream. We could have just teleported there, couldn't we, really? Let's just go to the Vidosal Gate. Vidosal Gate. And, you know what? Oh, it's because it's elevated. Never mind. You always mix it up like Chi from Monk's Eastern Beliefs and then Surgeon. Yeah, it's probably Kyrusian. Kyrusian? That sounds about right. Oh, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime there, Craven74. I was reading the other day they're changing Twitch Prime to be just like Prime Gaming, I think it was. I don't know why they need to change the name of it personally, but anyway, thank you so much for that. That's very nice of you to support the channel. Welcome to the 777 Whiskers. We would actually have... oh, it's already applied? Okay. We would actually have some emotes and stuff, but we submitted a load to Twitch and they've not been allowed yet. So stay tuned, I guess. Green says, it appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray that such peaceful days continue. Earwell says, after you finish helping Riki, can you help us become Warriors of Light too? No. Chestermill's medicines work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. I don't even know what voice I'm giving that guy. I keep giving him a different one. A warrior who fights with potions? It's certainly innovative. I prefer a blade myself, but each to their own. See how her eyes shine, my friend? We've made her day. Ah. Asian machination or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The Exarch would feel the same, I believe. Yeah. Go on, Ricky. Oh, she's so adorable. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? We might have to not do that voice for her. It just doesn't suit her anymore. She's too adorable. Look at her. Oop. She is literally just a slightly more blonde, younger version of Meoni. With slightly darker skin, actually. We'll call her Little Meoni. That's her new name. Alright, Chestermill. What you got for us? Teaches the ways of the Kyrusian. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Well, you see, this little girl that may or may not be demonically possessed wants to become a Kyrusian? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine?
That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world.
Well, that is a very noble endeavor. And you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Why?
Oh? Why?
Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of a Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain.
Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good?
Oh, the sooner we exercise the demons, the better, I think. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Kyrusians may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Yay.
I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch.
That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Ffxiv for a potion ingredient. and I would like you to go and collect it.
Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss.
Goodbye, demon child. We shall meet again. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Ffxiv, speak with a woman named Gracine or Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I've not decided how I pronounce her name. We'll just go there anyway. You know where to go. You have a mini-map. Go forth. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rico Tio, I would assist in her first steps. Yeah, it's your fault, Alphino. Teaching young demonic children what to do. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Wrong voice, but okay. Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So, we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Let's all nod. Yes. I'm going now. Well, they seem excited to see me leave. I suppose they just want me to deal with the demon child. So we're all the way over there, huh? That looks like a walk. Let's just walk there. Oh, that's in the garden. Gotcha. How's it going, people in chat? I am like switching back and forth. Whilst I'm doing some of the cutscenes, I'm not gonna talk to you because I'm mean like that. Abasiar, thank you for the follow. Taba Lanula, Bane Nolan, Crimson Malice, Final Cloud 14, Elastic Potion. I like Elastic Potion. That's a cool name. Did it just bounce back? Is that the best? Is that the best thing? Or does it actually make you elastic? Where am I going? Oh, it's like my first time playing Final Fantasy all over again. It's like traversing Limsa Laminsa and not realizing where the doors are. Hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, we're doing the 5.3 Msq. We've got to exercise a demon. That's part of the MSQ now. But if we do manage to exercise the demon, she will become a small child with a cute voice. Hopefully. Hopefully. Jerish wants me to say, oh, sounds like Dagoth from Morrowind. Oh, yeah. He wants me to say something.
What a fool you are. I am a god. How can you kill a god? I beg of you. Oh, that was his sentence. Say that sentence in the same voice you gave the child.
There you go. I even read your bit accidentally. Limsa is such a trolley place. It sure is, Final Cloud. It really is. Especially when you just start out. All right, Gracine. Yes, 4 apples, 7 lemons. How many times must you count them? Yeah. Just the looping emote there. We need that emote. I'm sorry, Square Enix, but I want the pad and the quill. It's going to be so useful for Machinima. Limsa is cringe for new players. Yeah, well, I know all about cringe. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you are with Master Alphino? I don't know why you've got such a weird voice now, but... Right, lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies I asked Master Alphino, his young companion, to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. You know, everyone's been there, right? Their voice didn't break or whatever. It actually really hurts doing that kind of weird voice. Riki, what are you up to? Tell us.
Are these small enough?
Well, I don't know. They're as big as your head, Riki. Something that constitutes as small. Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredient still wants for harvesting, so we're going to about that now. Basically, what you're saying is, you're too lazy, you haven't started, and the Warrior of Light has to do everything. Got it. We got your grapes. You picked non-alpha no. You can't just stand there and stare at them. You're not a Jedi. They don't just come towards you. Goodness sake. Ricky, what do you have to say?
Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun.
Oh, God. This is where she's just like squeezing them violently.
They look like human blood as I squeeze them.
Yeah, okay. Though too small for normal consumption, these grapes are suitable for making wine and medicine. The other lady told us that, Tooltip. We don't need you. The Fetcher of Darkness, yes. I agree.
Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing!
Yeah, that's what I do. I pick fruit. That's just my day job. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamile or Chesamil? Yay.
I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them.
Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light?
Why, well... A while ago I fell sick. Really sick. Demonically sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed.
It's kind of a sad story. I feel bad doing this now.
Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? He died. Spoilers.
Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must be already out there looking for people to help.
Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower? Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. Go on then. On your bike. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. Words are difficult, apparently. Thank you so much for the sub there, Benzaya? Thank you so much for that subscription. Means a lot. Thanks for the support. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch labouring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that a way will be found. Okay, sorry. My brain couldn't understand that English for some reason. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Northrend has become a home to us, and her people our own. Yeah, it's true. I do like some of them. Let us return to Spagyrix. Spagyrix? Let's call it that. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. What do you mean, admirers? Oh, the children. Okay, great. We're going to teach them how to fight, right? That'll be fun. Well, first of all, you grab a weapon and you swing it as hard as you physically can towards someone that says something you don't agree with. That's right, isn't it? Spagiro. Sounds like a Genesis game. Don't you know it, Jamie? Don't you know it? It's like Spyro, but Spagiro. It's like the Taiwanese knockoff of Spyro the Dragon. Spagiro. We get to teach them Alexander Savage, Final Cloud. Oof. Alexander Savage. Can you teach me Ultimate whilst you're at it? I would like to learn. Thank you so much for the follows there. Genevieve, Ichiobi, Karen, Luxarian Starlight, and Iokin. That's as far up as I can go at the moment. But thank you so much for all the support today, guys. It means a lot. Let's read what they have to say. Reen says, Rikitio was beaming with pride when she returned. It may only have been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement. That's right. Huzzah, you're back. We're ready to start learning. And you say, Riki didn't make you drink one of her grass potions, did she? Oh god, is that what happened to the third child that would have been standing here? Oof. After chatting with Arkil and Earwell here, we came to an agreement, but I'll let them explain their request themselves. An agreement? Rikitio has delivered her grapes, as have I. That's nice. Go on, Riki.
Thanks for helping with the grapes, Warrior of Darkness. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day. Do not do it. I know what your potions involve.
Oh, I didn't turn the thing off. Don't do it, Rikitio. I know what your potions have in them. Hey, Senpai, how's it going? I am well indeed, especially today, because I get to do the MSQ. Hype. Right, Chesamil. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. Wait. She's literally looking at me when she calls me sweetie. Are we that alike? Chat, we're not that alike, are we? Okay, we kind of are a little bit alike. Unnervingly so. Oh no. Am I Rikitio? Is this my alternate version from another world? Oh dear. You've got a fun life ahead of you, kid. Let's be honest. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Heh. Okay. You're gonna force a child to test your medicines? God, okay. The life of a chemist. Oh god, Earwell, what do you want? Earwell regards you expectedly. We get some pickled herring, though. That's... Ooh, a croissant. honey croissant. Well, that sounds lovely. It says a flaky, decadent pastry sweetened with rich golden honey. Now, if I had almonds on it as well, delicious. Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you could deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Christorium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But I shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. Children told us as much whilst you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alright. Alice, wait, just a... Sigh, come on then, children. Reen, you're 15. You class as a child. I suppose, like, anyone younger than you, you instantly call a child. I used to do that, actually, when I was a kid. Anyone younger than you is like, they're the baby, you know? You're the adult in that situation. Final Cloud says, also, I'd like to thank you for your YouTube videos. Thanks to your fashion report videos, I was able to get a Fenrir mount finally. Well, thank you so much for saying that. I hope you're enjoying the content. We're going to have a lot of stuff from 5.3 onwards. So, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Jarosh says, yeah, but Reen served as a vessel for a literal godlike figure, and Minfilia. And she also kind of combined with a dragon, right? For a certain phase of a certain fight. You don't think she's a child anymore? I don't know, man. I'm not going to touch that one with a 10-foot barge pole. She says, it should be safe enough for the children here. Arkel says, we've heard the tales, but at last we could see you fight with our own eyes. Well says, we've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness. Oh god. Everyone's here, good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with a return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under eaves, so you are like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're on in too? Yes. Well, it's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Meoni. Ugh. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado then, let the contest begin. Oh, really, Alice? Okay, well, you go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Whee! So what we think in chat, an Assay's probably kill them all? Or we're gonna have to actually bring out the big guns, the glare. Oh, okay. Health pools. Who'd have thought they'd have a health pool? Fair enough. Let's just swift cast them to death. Oh, okay. Alright, now to pull out its fangs. I always wondered about that. Isn't it a bit like brutal to just pull off a leg of something, or, you know, I don't know. So we're after 3 of these, but there's like multiple places marked. Curious. Soul Rain says, I can't watch you because I'm going through the story as well, but hey, I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while now. It's been a bit wow, that lag spike. It's been a bit sporadic lately because I've been very busy, but we should be returning back to streaming on at least 2 or 3 days a week. It's just been crazy. And also I've had lots of problems with my computer recently, but that will be solved soon because I've just put in an order for a new pre-built. I would build it myself, but I just haven't got the time these days. So I've put in an order. Basically, I could customize everything, and I chose all the parts, and someone else is making it for me. So I'm looking forward to that. I spent 6 years of savings on it, so that'll be fun. Final Cloud says, I would imagine after pulling the fangs out, after a while pulling the fangs out would be painful. I mean, I don't like the dentist, chat. Oh. It's time to use Holy. Fill the screen from powerful AoEs. Yeah, I mean, pulling teeth out just sounds like a nightmare to me. Not gonna lie. Oh. One too many, I think. Right. Let's go and hand this in. See how many Alice's got. Contests like this just remind me of the hunt in Final Fantasy IX, when you have that time limit. In Lindblom, I think it was. Wow, so many years ago. Hey, Demon. Glad you could stop by. Demon's finished the story as well. And wants to see my reactions to things. Let's talk to Earwill first. The bats didn't stand a chance. Well, against Holy. Yeah, no, true. Wow, that was amazing. Conreen. Well fought, Meoni. The children were hanging on to every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? My fangs? You want to see my fangs? Okay. Sure you can see my fangs. Opens mouth. Don't pull them out, though. Now one of your teeth hurt. Oof. Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Okay. 5, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Alice. Oh, well, there's 2 per bat, right? Because they have 2 fangs. So if I've killed 3. Oh, no, she's got 1 more than us. Which means that the victory goes to Alice. Meoni collected 5. What? Did one of the fangs get lost or something? 2 fangs per bat. Okay, so the last one we killed 3, actually. So there was only 1 fang per bat. 3 bats, 1 bat, 1 bat. Why would they only have 1 fang? Interesting. Ha! I did it! I bested Meoni! Well, yeah. According to chat, I've just read, apparently they have different outcomes. Interesting. So you guys watching might have seen a completely different outcome from this, where we win or lose, I would imagine. Aha! Yeah, we've read that. Alice, that's the only thing you're gonna win. In another goddamned life. You didn't even try, did you? Wow. Harsh. There I was, taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? Bloody hell, Alice, what's got into you? And I'm bragging about it like, yes, well, you know, maybe if I'd played a class that hadn't got 3 buttons to do damage, then maybe I would have got more. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? That her friends are salty losers? No. She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Nod. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Meoni, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed me father and me sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new warriors of light. Oh, right, chat, that's the point. She did say to use them next to buildings, and I went near trees and stuff. Ah. Oops. What about you, Arkiel? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. Looks like a young Ardbert, doesn't he, actually? But if my friends were in trouble, I know what I'd do to help them. Oh, I know that I'd want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Yeah, it's like an awakening, isn't it? Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises that you can do by yourselves. Okay, well, at least you're teaching them, because all I know is the squat emote and push-ups, and they're used for very different things in Limsa, I can assure you. Arkiel says, thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I'm just going to nod at you. Oh yeah, let's not protect them on the way back to town. In Sin Eater-infested Lakeland. I understand how Arkiel feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but our vision of the final days of Amarot burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once know, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll find out. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city, near the demon child. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh. What? What's happening? Are you okay? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Alright, LSA. Oof. That's, yeah. As you ponder Alisaie's words, you are taken by an urge to visit the scene of that fateful meeting. Okay. It's not the first time we've been driven on by a vision. Go to the lookout in a Crystarium. Interesting, interesting. A lot of people are saying in chat that they did it, Scholar, Warrior, and all sorts of things. I don't think it's dependent on your class. I think it's dependent on if you actually go and listen to the advice that Alisaie gave you and put your nets underneath the eaves of buildings. I just completely... Well, I didn't realize that the quest would actually reflect that. There was multiple locations, so... Huh. Alright, so the lookout point should be over here, I think. Or is it up there? It's definitely up there, isn't it? Mokio Kiko says, oh my god, Meoni streams? I don't know. I love your YouTube video on tips and tricks and guides. How you been? I'm doing awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching my my YouTube stuff. We're doing a bit of MSQ. I've held off as long as I physically can before going and doing this. So it's been a couple of days. Actually, lookout point's downstairs, isn't it? Never mind. That's under Rookery. Oh yeah, there's a sightseeing log entry, isn't there? Still not got that one. But we'll do that as part of my sightseeing log adventure streams with Nadra. That'll be a thing we do again soon. Probably like next week or something. It's a bit too busy this week. The week's pretty much disappeared. But yeah, thanks for checking out the stream. I'm very appreciative of all of the follows as well. Berserker, Sensei Sama, Mokiko, yeah, sorry, I can't pronounce names apparently. Lunani, Mazamune, 1984, and Soul Rain, thank you so much, guys. Hope you're doing well out there. Hope you are enjoying 5.3. Took me a few tries to land on that sightseeing point. Yeah, I'm not going to try it right now. That does look like Nadra will... Oh, actually, no, there's no timer on these, so it's fine. We don't need Blue Mage, do we, Nadra? Oh, dear. Oh, I'm having a few lag spikes, but my new computer should be here within a couple of weeks, so it's fine. Right, MSQ time. Oh god, there we go again. Oh. Oh, interesting.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Wow. What? So, on behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. Oh my god. So the theories about us being an Ascian are true? Oh. At times you will stand with us. At times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. So is this our goal? Is that what we did as an Ascian? We're in charge of mankind? For yours is the seat of Elidibus. Oh, it's him, right. The emissary. And by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Ardbit's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? It's a good question. I've been trying to figure that out.
Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death. And only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Oh.
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Ffxiv. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Ooh. If Ffxiv called me his new old friend. Oh, that's giving too much away, but we're doing it.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
There's a boy.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Oh. Oh.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So the trailer was a red herring. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was such a good freeze frame for the trailer. They're getting really, really painfully good at making these trailers, aren't they? Oh. Oh my god. I thought that was it. I thought he was literally just going to die there and then, like less than about an hour into the story. Whew. I need a fan. Well, that could have ended badly.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
How? A dense soul. So what do you have that we don't have? Oh.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
Oh.
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Let's keep the chat without spoilers if possible, please.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said,
I'm sorry, I'm digging this really nice laid-back piano version. Oh, please say we get an orchestrion of this. I could just chill to this all day.
that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
Nadra in chat, basically things are fine, but anything that I've not got up to yet, obviously I don't want to see that. But everything else is fine. I'm just letting people know, that's all.
though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything. They knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Is this referencing the side story from the future? With, if you've not seen that, I did a reading of that as well. From Tales from a Shadow, where we saw the future of what would happen if we had failed with Sid. Yeah, if it's referencing that, then...
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it was in the 5.0 expert dungeon. I remember now, yeah, with the boss in there and everything.
But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
What do you have in mind?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh. Lead the way. Oof. It looks like, as a theory then, that people's souls are degrading faster than they expected. Ooh. I'm inside a person. Red, how do you pronounce your name? Redalika? Sorry, I really am bad at pronouncing names, but thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much for the support. What are we doing, Reen? I'm so glad I found both you and the Exarch. As am I. Well, that's a cool sword. That's a cool sword. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Reen. Ooh, we're getting that croissant. That honey croissant. I dropped my croissant. What you gotta say? The rest of our conversation must wait. Let us hear the situation from Reen. Fraying threads. Reen's face is a picture of worry. Ooh, I can't wait to see what happens next. I really can't. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagyrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Kyurgians are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Ffxiv told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagyrix. Let's go. Forward. Whew. No, I've never got the lookout here. We'll be doing that as part of a the thing with Nature, like a stream. Yeah, look, I'm bad. That'll be fun. We'll have a dedicated stream for sightseeing logs like we did last time. Thank you so much for the follows. Mysterious in Toner, Tofu Boy, and Skyrim Addict. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing a bit 5.3 storyline, like I say. We're trying to keep chat a little bit. Like, you can talk about things, but obviously, if there's something that hasn't happened yet on screen, I'd rather you not talk about it yet, okay? But you're okay to talk about other things. For sure. Thanks for the follows, Admiral Owl and Sky High Max. Welcome to the stream. Oh, let's see what they have to say. Alphano. I fear this bodes ill, and not just for Thancred. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? Reen found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. Oh yeah, the new glamour. Liking that. It appears our friend has already awakened. For that at least, we can be thankful. Oh dear. Things are obviously not going well. Hope you're doing well. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning. Not exactly. You'll doubtless recall the time Oriange nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alpha now observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it is most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves only one likely course. The link between body and soul is weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Meoni, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Sounds like a good plan. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out of here for a while. Mayhap Oriange too can be prevailed upon to join in our efforts. In your efforts, rather. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Lug, and I wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Meoni. Okay. What we gotta say, Thancred? Lest you misunderstand, I am not adverse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittle-boned... What? Nonagenarian. Wow. Like a brittle-boned nonagenarian that chafes. I'm so glad they didn't try to voice act this, because I'm having trouble as well. Nonagenarian. Does that mean a generic person? Wow. You learn something new every day, don't you, from Final Fantasy XIV? I know you cross the rift all the time, but please take care. To the Rising Stones we go. Back in the old Mordonery. So far, this is quite gripping, isn't it? I did this on White Mage too. It was weird, says Little Ostrich. I feel like I could have helped, but everyone was like, oh no, they'll just have to suffer. Yeah. I don't think white magic is going to cure that, though, is it? Just, I don't know. Maybe? Maybe not. Thank you for the follows, Grumpy Leprechaun, Hinkle, 90, Dorian Forever, Medrin, and Larnis. And, yeah, we read that one. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome to the stream. Doing a bit of 5.3, badly voice acting it, and bodging up loads of lines, misinterpreting, and, of course, mispronouncing everything. So that should make some of you happy. Thanks for the follow, Faith Giant Faux Life. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well on this Thursday. It's very warm where I am. Not as warm as yesterday, thankfully. Tataru, how you doing? Meoni, what an excellent, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worst. Trials hardly had a moment rest these past few days. Oh dear. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. Well, they're also not doing too well in the other world, let's say. So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end? You'd better talk to Kryl. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Okay. Presumably their bodies have atrophied, right? Quite badly, where the muscle tissues probably started to eat. I don't think we've ever been in here, have we? I certainly don't remember it. I remember the Solar, but I don't remember Dawn's Respite. This is where to keep the corpses, or rather, inactive bodies.
Excuse us.
Oh my god, it's voice acted. Much cuter.
This way.
Oh dear.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
Oof.
Barely alive at all.
Hmm. That's messed up.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Hmm.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
As positive as you can be, with all your friends practically dead on a bed.
Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Oh dear. That is a very grim scene, isn't it? Hmm. Wait, are the beds made of stone? Oh my god. Imagine waking up. Oh no, they're made of wood. Okay, I was going to say, I thought they'd put them on stone slabs. Oof, wouldn't fancy your chances of moving your back after that. However many months they've been there. Okay, let's read a little bit of chat between handing this in. I got a couple of questions. Borealis says, Meoni, could you do a guide on how to do treasure maps? We've done treasure map dungeon stuff before, if you want to search on the YouTube channel. But we could do another guide if you wanted to. Yeah, don't cry in here. Yeah, it's yeah, not quite, but yes. Lurk Player says, Meoni, are you planning a video discussing the lore of this patch? Yes. Probably that won't happen until at least Monday, though. I'm going to get James on again and see if there's anyone else who wants to talk lore as well. And we'll have a good natter about it and talk about the lore. So, yes, we'll definitely be talking about that in depth. Or I can imagine that'll be a few hours long, though, so prepare yourselves. Thank you so much for the follows. Aries and Ace Questions Life. Well, I'm questioning the Science Lives at the moment. Anyway, Final Cloud says, I would imagine lying in bed for a few months in a coma would really do a number on your body. Yeah. Yeah, you would atrophy, wouldn't you? Even if you were force fed, you know, or like an IV line into the stomach, right? It would still not be good. Tataru says, as you probably noticed, we put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. Oh, that's adorable. I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up, so they have to come back, and they will. Oh. Royal says, what news from... how do we do? What news from the first? I can't do her voice. I'm not going to try. I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allagan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Tataru will look after them, it's fine. You've come a long way, so do take your ease whilst you can. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru has a favour to ask. Oh god. Meoni, could you spare a moment? While Kryl goes and finds this expert of hers, there's a gift I was hoping to send our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Okay, Tataru, sure. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Well, good luck, Kryl. Good luck. Oh, House of Splendors. That's just across from here, isn't it? Thank you so much for the follows there, Silver Veridis and Donkamilis and Akari17. Sorry if I butchered names there, but welcome, one and all. Please don't jump me again, Tataru, says Final Cloud. Okay. Tataru equals Zodiac, says Borealis. That would be an interesting turn up for the books, wouldn't it? Jeez. Yeah, our character has seen a lot. Oh yeah, we can fly. We can fly. Chat, we forgot we could fly. Yay. But we can only fly to where it's needed, right? Which is over here. There we go. That was anticlimactic, but we did it. with a lag spike. It's fine. It's fine. There you are, Meoni. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. Have you? And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? That outfit is adorable. It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Oh my god. I want that outfit. It's so adorable. We probably can get it, can't we? But oh, the spatula on the back, look. That's amazing. There! Baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. What you made? You made bread. Oh, for goodness sake. You made bread? It's bread. Your cake looks like bread. Your cake looks like bread. It is bread, silly. And not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Nashalian. Oh god, no wonder there's not many of them left. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. I don't think they'll want to come back after this, to be honest. If nothing else, Kryl tells me it's a good source of ether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of fresh bread from the oven. I couldn't agree more, Kryl. Kryl! And if it isn't Rambros too. Oh, I remember this guy. I trust you require no introductions either, Meoni.
Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies. I have been keeping Rambo apprised of events in the First. Suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To it I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Okay. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself? Or to encourage him to not hold anything back? We'll go with that. That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Meoni. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Sounds like a plan. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be? Oh, but of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Please don't be toxic. Please don't be toxic. Please don't be toxic. Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Sharlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is the best for sampling purposes. Well, yeah, you don't want jam everywhere, do you? ASMR eating noises. I see. Oh, I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. Just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. But our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Sharlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment, rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research for culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon Loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. So this is fish bread? Is that what we're led to believe here? That this would taste a bit fishy? Fishy and veggie? That sounds nice, actually. I like fish. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, It quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread, and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand.
So you'd have like fishy bread with jam. Dude, no. Fish and bread? Fishy bread with... fishy bread I can understand. Like, I like tuna sandwiches in real life with a bit of mayo. But fishy bread and jam? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no. It's all too familiar. Now it takes me back.
If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it.
Oh, there is plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Meoni, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back.
I need to be praying for their digestion at this point. I'm going to say anything worth praying for. Oof. You get
fishy bread with jam. I don't think even Meoni would eat that, and she's a cat. It'd be like, I suppose, sweet fish? I don't know. There she is, beating away, look. Oh, God. What does he think about this? Do you have any dialogue?
Ralph says, Meoni, great to see you. The cafe is doing well. I'm happy to say folk are coming from far and wide just for our Far Eastern dishes. Things are positively rosy with Anzu and her father, too. Life's good. All in all, I've nothing to complain about.
Okay, you're going on about unrelated crap, aren't you now? You can stop, old man. It's fine. There you go. We're going to mount on the regalia just to provide more reminders that this event will be coming back with a Final Fantasy 15 crossover either later this year or early next year. But it is confirmed to be coming back, so get hyped for that. Thanks so much for the follows. Black Mage Kitty. I like that name. Zabisk. Omega Legion 9. Japanese name, but I can't pronounce. Sorry. Ordinary Cat 99. Cositus TV. VO1TR. Volta, maybe? There we go. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. That means a lot. All of the support today is fantastic. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, yeah, and we're supposed to actually go back to the Crystal Exarch. Never mind. Back to Novrent it goes. Yes, it is confirmed. In a live letter, they mentioned it. They confirmed it was coming back. It's not going to be shifted to the Mog Station or anything stupid like that. It's going to be a full-on Final Fantasy 15 crossover with all the rewards as they were, but they don't have a time schedule on that at the moment. So it could be this year or sometime early next year. I don't know. I would bet probably towards next year, but we never know, do we? It wasn't that long ago that we had it, but at the same time, there's a lot of people who missed it. So, Kamidani, sorry. Sorry that I didn't understand how to pronounce your name. I feel bad about that. So glad I could finally catch you live. My wife and I love your content in YouTube. Well, thank you so much for that. Hopefully some new things added as well. I don't know, Naughty Ninja. Hopefully? Can only wait and see, right? They're all waiting for Christmas. I've got to go inside here. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I'd be happy to escort you into the ocular. Yes, my friend, we certainly do. Oh, PG Animation says I was doing the last trial to get the regalia before servers went down. Harsh. That is harsh, my friend. Well, it'll be back. Don't worry about that. Do love the ocular, actually. Right. Oh god, Becklug. How do we do his voice? Ah, you are returned. Good, good. There is much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. I can't remember how they sound, sorry. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Well, I got some bread. Created by an Archon who devoted himself to the study of sustenance. This bread infused with pulverized fish and vegetable is extremely nutritious, assuming one can get past the taste. There you go, have some poisoned bread. Oh, he's nasally? Oh, God, that's hard for me to do. We'll do that in a moment then. We'll just hold our nose. 5.12, Archon Loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Sharlayan. Well, Kryl and, Ambrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry, that which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how the bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. True. Let's go with that. Apparently sounds like a fat Bart Simpson. Okay, well we'll try and replicate that. How the hell we're gonna replicate that, I have no idea. Don't ask. Hopefully it's voice, so I don't have to.
Forgive the delay.
Oh, thank God.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Every region confirmed. Yeah, I'm trying to get his voice. It's very difficult.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I agree. Oh.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Shall we lie? Oh, well, enough time, though time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worst. Let's just tell it how it is. Your bodies are turning into bricks. They're stiff, cold, and unresponsive.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
He literally does sound like Bart Simpson.
We have, actually, as it happens.
I can't do it.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
No, I can't do it. Oh, that hurts. Bart Simpson. Don't have a cow, man.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
I can't get over this guy's voice.
As you will recall, using white aura sight as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably. The process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Alligan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
That's a shame.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Oh.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
True.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
That's true.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Oh.
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Of course he would.
I see.
It's all hotting up now, isn't it? Interesting. So he can come back, but his previous well, he's still in our world, isn't he? This is kind of like a time paradox situation. So if he does come back as like a soul, this body would have to die, right? The one here. The soul to be extracted into the crystal, or well, it would die anyway. Then to be supplanted into his body that actually already has a soul in his previous self back on our world, where he sealed himself in the bottom of a crystal tower until one day. But it would probably, I mean, I guess it would fix itself though, because there's a paradox that would fix itself. I don't know. We'll find out. Thancred says, I for one support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by purpose, and few are as driven as him. Breen says, it's stupid, but I've not really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now... No, there's no point. I hope the rest is a success, truly. I'm sorry. I know it was childish of me to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did, certainly. Okay, I'll change things just a little bit here. It's going to whack the voice up just a bit more. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Thank you so much for the support, guys. It means a lot to me, but let's continue. Oh god, here we go. Hast thou a moment, Meoni? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beglug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul would successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. For goodness sake, Ariadne! Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem, for nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. What else has you got to say? Lest there be any doubt, the Exarch hath long been aware of the possibilities, but he but recently unfolded to us, wherefore he did refrain from sharing them until now, I cannot say. Alphino says, when our grandfather first decided to... we've already read that. Okay, cool. Thancred. Ooh, Thancred is eager to get to work. This is the problem, chat. You read Orianje's text and then suddenly you have a massive issue with basically not being able to pronounce or read anything else on the screen. He speaks in cursive. Yeah, I don't know. I like it personally. It's just easier to read in your mind than it is to read aloud. So, yeah. Jorish says, I have the deepest respect for your Orianje voice actor. Well, to be honest, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that I'm reading it right here, right now. Like, if you gave me a script and gave me, like, I don't know, a couple of hours, I could read it properly. No problem. Yeah, thank you so much for the follows there. Akio Dono, Zerodite, and Doggy Devil. Thank you so much for supporting us. Yes. Let's move on to Faded Memories. Thancred is eager to get to work. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Stola should be not left alone at Anida. Might I trouble you to visit her, Meoni? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Sure, leave it to me. I'd love to go and meet Y'shtola and hang out with her. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Anida, I suggest that you go visit Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. You need a boat? Oh yeah, because it's under the sea, isn't it? Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We'll try not to. It's nice to see him back on his feet. Oh, I have a gift from you for you from Tataru. There you go. From Tataru, you say? Whatever could it be? Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. She's curious. Little does she know she's about to bite into some fish bread. Though it really darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Wow, I'll say. Hitting hard there. Leave him alone. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right. Oh, right. Let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. It's not that bad, guys. Fishy veg bread with a bit of jam. Jam is optional and sold separately. Ah, dear. Not picking the Cupo option, shame. Oh. Sorry. I just went with what I went with. Oh. I don't know. This is my first time through it, sorry. I shall endeavor to choose the dumb option next time, chat. Don't worry, don't worry. I was engrossed in the storyline. It's good. I'm loving it so far. It does a Moogle noise. Very cute. I didn't do it either. Oh. Are you going to post this on YouTube? Sure. Why not? The dumb option, yeah. Well, you know, Moogles. Yeah. Enough said, really. I need a boat. I'm going to need a bigger boat. Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Well, I need to acquire your finest vessel. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course, we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Travel to Anida. Yes, let's go. Everyone's saying the dumb option. You mean the right option? Yeah, that's what I mean, chat. That's definitely what I mean. Love you, really, chat. It's fine. Oh no, Stola, what are you doing? Oh.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Not the best, girl. Leave her alone.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Well, that's how you fix things in the future, by learning from the mistakes of the past, Elizabeth. You should know that, of all people. Oh god, here we go. Reviewing the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outwards, outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Oh.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
Oh.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Interesting. Wait, what? Where have you taken her?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
You can't take your Shtola, you meanie. How rude.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
What are we measuring? The size of our swords, right? Well, I've got a staff. Will that count?
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
What does it they say about not going places with strangers? That doesn't look like the sort of thing I want to hop into, but... Oof. Oh, great. Oh, great. Hop into the ethereal stream or do nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's nice to be back in here, though, isn't it? At Noasis in Amnesis and Ida. The Archive Eternal. Are you able to, No, it goes to Kolus here, sadly. I was going to say it'd be nice to be able to just walk around the dungeon with no mobs in it. Oh, let's read some chat. What we got? Taking Y'shtola. This was so personal to me. Yeah, I completely agree with you there, Lurk Player. It doesn't feel right, does it? Doesn't feel right. Thank you so much for the follows, Chappie, 0528, Depression, and Lancelot. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying your day. I know I am. And, Dirtaby and Parabella, thank you for the host there. Hi, everyone. I saw you say hello earlier, Parabella. How was work? Hopefully not too stressful. But, right then. Depression says, finally caught a stream of yours. Well, welcome to the stream. We're about 2 hours into the storyline so far, so... Oh, okay, it's an actual battle, so you get to see how bad I am. Brilliant. 490. Wow. Okay. That's synced down a bit, isn't it? Let's adjust my pillow for my back. Yeah, bad play, yes. Get hyped for bad play in chat. Ooh. I do like this place. It's very cool. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarot. It's best I can do, chat, sorry. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this. I tire of your games, Elidibus. I want to cut you down. He's not really angry, though, people in chat. It's kind of just sort of... You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in less reprehensible light, that I would come to look to you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, these are the people at the start of the game? On the carriages? Aren't they? And we can hear Heidelin singing. Meoni, yeah. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Okay. Ooh, that's eerie as heck. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Duty commence. Follow Elidibus. Can we go talk to the innkeepers, though, first? Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. And we're going to go over here and look at them anyway, because we can. Oh, they're small. They really do. They're not big enough for the... Oh, this is kind of epic, isn't it, to be back here? Oh, we're actually here as well. Oh. Follow Elidibus. Oh, Lord. What on earth is going to happen next? I love their storytelling, man. I can't get over it. Wow. What's with all the slimy dudes? What are you up to? Let us begin. Oh. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of their tale, and I believe I have the perfect subjects. Okay. Is it going to be... Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, Papa Limo's here. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't think Papa Limo. No. Oh no. What have I done? Oh well, it's a memory. It's fine. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? That was in poor taste even for you. That appearance... Oh.
That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Okay, let's do... Oh, I thought we were walking. Oh god. Minfilia. Oh. Moan Breeder. No. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why do you do this to me, Elizabeth? Is there any more? Oh god. What on earth? Oof. Even every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as hero. Oh. Britatin, Livia, Nero, and Gaius. And a size. Oh, Livia survived in a size. There's a deer for you, dear. But you think I'm gonna... Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Okay. Biggs and Wedge, from a side story in the future. That's horrific in itself. That's from Castrum, isn't it? From Castrum Praetorium Memories. Okay. What's this gonna be? Oh, bit of a lag spike. Sorry about that. My computer's having a potato. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream, born from a malformed creature? Oh god, Yu Hayes and Ilberd and Laurentius. Faces you know and love all, yet your hatred burn, and strike them down with your might. Oh, these are a bit... Ooh, you have mechanics. I bet everyone else killed them really quick and didn't see it. Sloppy! Oh, he does it as well. Sanguine Blade.
God damn it.
God damn it. Sloppy. With such ease yet again, you always did grow stronger with every battle. I mean... That was awesome, that particular storyline as well. We all thought that she was dead. Oof. Onwards, Sloppy! Get your sloppies in chat there. I expect to see more than 3 sloppies in chat. We need that as an emote as well, don't we, really? It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put my faith into my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. That's a lot of sloppies. Good work, chat. Good work. I'm proud of you. What will you say? You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. It seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. And we're going to try. How very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as a Lidibus. But enough talk. It is not for your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Oh my. Oh no. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled to the snow-swept fields of Kurthus. I did. Oh no. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Hebrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of a dragon song war. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. All the feels.
I mean, it was an incredible expansion, just saying. Still my favorite expansion so far, Heavensward. Oh, Nader in chat. Don't be sad, Meoni. A smile better suits a hero. Okay, now you are going to trigger my cries, my onions. Swept along by the tide of events, you pushed and slew those who had sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? Oh, wow. Again, Thordan as well. Fantastic storyline there. Let's just dear them. Ooh, they have the mechanics as well. Look, that's cool. That's really cool. Does he do anything differently now, his friend? Oh, Dragon's Gaze, look. Awesome. Awesome. The fact they did that as well is really, really cool. Wow, we're absolutely butchering him, of course, but... Impossible. I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. I'll try. Oh, God. Oh, House 4 Temps people, right? Hmm. Around heroes, people aren't wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Oh, Aldin and Aymeric and Lucia. Come, let the curtains rise on this grand melee. We can just put a vent on, can't we, actually? And then you won't see my FC chat. Wow. Oh, yeah, from a trial where we fight against Raban. That's so cool. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh. Race Velga. Shiva. Oh no. One for the album. Oh, that's sad, isn't it? That's pretty sad. Wow, it looks amazing, doesn't it? The size of that model. I miss Shiva and Horace Valga. I really do. Goodbye, Shiva. Goodbye, Horace Valga. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Nidhogg. Oh, it's his, what's it form? There is no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Alright. Whoa. Does he still have Hotwing? I remember Hotwing being the problem with extreme version of this, right? Oh, that's so cool. How cool is that? Oh, they put a lot of work into this, didn't they? Really, 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 really well made. Let's burn some afflatuses. There we go. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. This guy's got it in for us, isn't he? Okay, up we go, up the staircase. This city, by the way, is beautiful. I know it's got ash falling at the moment, but it's very nice. Wow. These guys are huge, aren't they? How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing
caused you keenest grief? Meoni making Elizabeth sound like a really bored tour guide. I'm sorry. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them. They are my... Elizabeth appears distracted. Wait for him. Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name. And it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that you could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Where are we going? Up here? I'm sorry, I'm not really good at voicing things. I do apologize, Demon. Maybe you could do better. We'll have to hear your version later. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to far eastern plains. Oh, Magni. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. Bugger. Sadu, I don't want to kill you, to be honest. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather, so do the fires burn. In this way, did you consign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew they are.
I cannot fail. Not again.
Or just deflate its misery here and it's fine.
You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale.
Oh God.
Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree?
Oh.
Xenos. When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time?
Okay, well, we have to kill all the ads first, don't we? Otherwise, he charges across the room with empowered ether. If I remember correctly. We used to attack the Amino Habakiri first, if I remember correctly, but... Oh well. Never mind. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to me, my friend.
Is that all?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Ah, God.
Best boy Hien.
My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learnt by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within.
Okay. Sounds fun. What have you got to show me?
An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure. To compare like with
To compare like with like. Yes. Sorry, I'm having like a breakdown in the brain at the moment. I'm overheating a bit. Whew, it's warm in here. I shall just have to test you myself. Oh god, it's on. Hopefully the timer resets, because we only had 15 minutes. Come on, Meoni. Show me what you can do. Fallen Warrior Advert. Yee. Yes, chat, this is my first time doing the 5.3 storyline. I've waited a couple of days to do it with you guys. So, yes, let's see what happens. Whew. Okay, let's have a look at this then. Defeat Ardbit. Okay, let's put that back in battle mode because people are talking in the FC again. Need to make a chat menu, don't we? Alright, Ardbit. I may not be the real Ardbit. Oh. But you do well not to underestimate me. Okay. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung, is part of me. So come fight me like you mean to take my head. Okay. That sounds fun. We'll just burn some of this stuff so we can actually, you know, do damage to you. No, that's a interesting maneuver, isn't it? Very cool. I think Ardbit actually used some of these abilities in Soul's Release. Okay. You'd kill me given a chance. Mayhaps you think to recover this body. Oof. I mean, probably not. If so, prove that it is no use. Come at me with everything you've got. Yeah, this is all I've really got, my friend. So that spins that direction, so we're safe over here. Put one of those on. Ooh. Just burn that, and burn that. And burn that. I'm out of range now. That was awkward. Do do do. It's got inner release on, I see. I love the Flatus Misery, it's so cool. Makes me all tingly inside every time I crit with it. I see. You're a different beast from when you faced my creations. Very well, I will transcend my very limits and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Okay. Lands of Old. Oh, we've only got 10 minutes. Okay. Whoops. That looked cool. Hold nothing back, for neither will I. Okay. Sure, why not? Don't know what Groundbreaker is, but it's getting Temperanced. It's the basic AoE, right? Oh, it's one of these thingies. Okie dokie. Is there any the other side? No. Okay. Let's go off first. I still got hit by it because I'm terrible, but there we go. Yeah, I thought it would be an out next. You can guarantee that if there's a safe zone in, it's always a safe zone out afterwards, isn't it? Oh, I wanted to get a size up on you. Oh, you're too weak. I have my answer. Duty complete. Yay! Okay, voice from over there. Thanks. I'm busy at the moment. Enjoy Nier, by the looks of it. Anyway, story. Story.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
It's not that dissimilar. Come on, chat. You have grown stronger since last we fought. It's pretty close, right? I don't know. I'm bad at this. Glory to the Blood Lily. Yes, indeed.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Stola. Let's go.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
Glad you're safe, to be honest. Don't know what I'd do.
Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Oh? Primal? What? Huh?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Right, yeah. I remember. That's why Heidelin was summoned because Zodiac was too strong, right? Presumably from the sacrifice of an Ascian. So does that mean an Ascian lies at the heart of Zodiac and Heidelin? I don't know, pure speculation. Let's see if we're right.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
Right.
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart.
Oh, we called it, chat. We called it. He is Zodiac. I can't believe we called that. That's amazing. We actually speculated that in a lore tea time like months and months ago. Awesome.
How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
Yeah.
But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Wow.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
Wow.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them.
Wow.
This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmet Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
It's a good point.
question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
This guy is completely unshakable, isn't he?
At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
Okay. Interesting. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at what did I call it? Ander? She called it like Ander. Ander have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. I call it a Nida, but she calls it Ander for some reason. Now then, what news from the surface? Well, you're all pretty much dying. I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Ander. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Well, take care in there. Don't want to lose you again. That would suck. Oh. Isn't that a jobstone? Isn't that a warrior jobstone? No? Peculiar crystal. Etched in the stars, a peculiar crystal lies on the capital's not punished floor. You don't punish a floor, you polish a floor. All again from this end, we get herring pie. Oh, we can get some cabbage, but it's not the HQ version. We'll get some silver pieces out of this, I think. Punished floor, yeah, just keep stomping it. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Sounds like a new boss, says chat. Yeah, punished floor. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... So, like, from this day forward, you bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Interesting. You notice something else glinted up ahead. We're going to be picking up crystals then. Take it. There's someone else here as well. A little bunny. This place is amazing, by the way. Now, they've implemented a lot of housing items, but can we just say, collectively, that it would be nice to have this as an actual wall partition? Like, how cool would that be as a wall partition? If anybody from Square Enix ever sees anything I ever do, can we just collectively request for this? And these lanterns as well. Absolutely love that wall. Everything, actually. We got a copied factory stuff in this patch. So it would be just nice to have a front door like this and some pillars maybe, and even the floor. In fact, let's just live here. That sounds like a great plan to me. Maybe even the chandelier. Anyway, I won't bore you with talking about chandeliers much further. Thank you for the follows. Let's catch up with those. I'm sorry that I've not been looking at them. We were in cutscenes. Oh god, we got so many of them. I think I was last at Pot Creeper, Little Miss Freak, Demonio, Alfrico, Netnerog, Naihava, Kohaki, Vanhan 2009, and Nimbles, Dark Craven Wolf, Grand Potato, I like your name, Nacht Owl, the Cream Team, that sounds like something you'd see in Balmung, isn't it? The Cream Team, Christo, and Parballo. Thank you so much, everyone, for your follows. That really does mean a lot to me. So supportive today. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're enjoying this. It's our first ever time through 5.3 storyline, and I'm loving it. I'm glad I could share it with you. I waited deliberately so that people had a chance to watch it after they've probably seen it themselves. Right, Constellation Crystals. So there's a few more of these, is there? Now that looks like a barred one. Down there, the green one. No, they're just generic crystals. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Okay, alright. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Yeah, they appear to be zodiac constellations, don't they? There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Okay, alright. I do like collecting crystals. Okay, there's some more over here. I love Amarok. I love it so much. I mean, how can you not be impressed with this place? It's just impossible, isn't it? Alright, let's see what these crystals have on them. Love the music as well. Oh, this game's so good. Oh, we got a purple one and a green one again. Your instincts serve you true and discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. Ooh. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Denied, rather? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. These are cute, aren't they? How long is it going to be before somebody makes these zodiac crystals on one of those Jobstone websites? Shout out to Amazing Amatsu. Someone will link that in chat if you want to share his Etsy, please. That would be nice. Oh, Amatsu's here. Link his stuff, please. You can also get a discount on there. Link the discount code. I think it's 777 Whiskers, isn't it? For this month. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Oh, it's Ozma. Ugh, that mount. One day we'll get that mount. More crystals to be found. There we go, guys, in chat. We'll also put this in the YouTube video in the comment section and pin it at the top as well. But if you want to get some job stones, Amazing Amatsu, who supports us quite a lot on our streams and bits and pieces, we had a quiz last time. You can actually get 10% off this month if you use 777 Whiskers as a code in the thingy. They're actually a lot bigger than normal job stones you can buy as well, so you might want to check them out. But that's enough of me talking about that. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. So please, dry your tears. So they represent individual people talking to each other then? That's cool. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's the next one going to be? I like this. I like it a lot. Ah, Worked Game. Subscribe there. Thank you so much. I believe that's probably Brian from Worked Game. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the support, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying 5.3 and all it has to offer. Yes, this is Brian. Hello, Brian. Thanks for the follows there. The Runed Blade. Orange is here and Zana Akabila. I'm butchering your names today, but it's fine. Thank you anyway. Thank you so much. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded. This time apparently with a sub. Amazing Amatsu, thank you so much for your support. Really, we should be supporting you for what you did for us, so thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, so your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. And the pink crystal says, I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, rather, but this is right. It is right. So presumably this is talking about salvation in, obviously, summoning of Zodiac. Interesting. The tale of the crystal's weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Worked Game says, I'm going into lurk mode and listen to you talk story whilst I work the game. Well, thank you so much. If you want to support Worked Game, he's hitting it hard. Brian is on Twitch. So if somebody wants to link the Twitch, go and give him a follow. That would mean a lot to me personally. We share the love over here as much as we possibly can. But also check them out on YouTube. Constellation Crystal, let's see. With almost melancholy... wow. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. It was queering eye there, but, you know. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. Oh, this is the final days, isn't it? Oof. To pray that we have, that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Yeah, we got that tooltip. We got that. We figured that bit out. I wonder who dropped these then. I'm curious. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Not a giant. There's no giants in Amarok. Another giant catches your eye. Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to miss, wouldn't it, really? Oh! Oh, is this someone's fat cat? I thought there was literally a fat cat there. I thought that was part of a storyline, but it's actually someone's minion. How cool would it be if it turned out that the fat cat was dropping all of these for us? It was like, don't mind me. I'm just an auspice checking in. Well, thank you, Fat Cat, and thank you, Carbuncle. Thanks for being of service there. It was the Carbuncle all along. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. It's you! Oh my god. You're still here. You haven't vanished or anything. Ffxiv. The other option was like the receptionist? No, this is Ffxiv. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of a convocation as remembered by the unsundered. Wow. This is epic. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls so that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. My goodness. Yeah, I want all of these. I want those in real life. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Yeah, I mean, he's gone kind of psycho. Ffxiv. I mean, can you talk some sense into him or something? We tried. We are trying. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed, as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Aww. Aww. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that this devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Oh, man. Yeah, it's pretty sad, isn't it? Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. How do we reunite them? Oh. Oh my god. It's a glowy one. I mentioned before there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Okay then. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Oh, come on. You know you want to give me one. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate. And wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the officers, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the Convocation. But that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. There it is, dude. There's the unfolding. Oh, man. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Wow. And now it is where it belongs. Oh my god. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. Well, it's the wrong colour, but after all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Wow. What is that symbol? And he's gone. That was his message to us.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Kind of looks like Heidelin, doesn't it? Like the marking on the stone. Eee, the first emote is live. Oh, awesome! There we go. Meoni Dragon Love. There we go. I love all the new lore they dump on us. Awesome. I was wondering, yeah, okay, right, cool. Let's see what happens next. I can't wait.
Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Why won't you tell her about it? I suppose it is a bit of a weird concept to share with them yet, isn't it? Okay then, that's what just happened. So we got confirmation of so many different things there. That we're the defected member of the Convocation of the 14, that we were opposed to the summoning of Zodiac, that we didn't deal with situations like, so even when the world was one, instead of split apart, we worked with other companions to just meet the end of ill fated situations and to defeat enemies. So literally nothing has changed over thousands of years? ? Unbelievable. That was so cool. Let's take a second. Thank you so much for the follows. Isho3, Yuzumi BNS, Meoni, Whimsical Whimsy, Mini, Zynet's Live, Lad Jupiter, Nelvok, Sarah's Name, Lucy 114, Skylar TNT, Garo Phimos. Thank you so much for all of the support and follows today. That's and I hope everyone's enjoying this. I'm taken aback a little bit by this. It's very touching, isn't it? What a wonderful patch so far, and it keeps giving, doesn't it? We're 3 hours into this so far, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, and with the luxury of time. Oh wow, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime there, Zetnirog. Thank you so much for that. I agree with Yushitola. We should have a cup of tea. In fact, I've got a cup of tea right next to me, thanks to Rose, who brought me one up. So let's have a sip of that. Need to wet the whistle, as they speak. Otherwise, I'm going to end up really dry and not be able to pronounce everything again. That's right. People in chat, if you're a sub, our first emote is finally live. We have a few other emotes being submitted, but they've not been accepted yet. But Twitch is obviously allowed for that. This is Dragon Love. It's a little Horace Velga hugging a heart. I think that's adorable. That was designed by one of our FC members and good friends, Sleepy Droid. So thank you so much for that. If you do have problems actually using the emote, just simply refresh the stream. I'll wait a few seconds for you. I'm just drinking a bit of tea anyway. You're not going to miss anything. Thank you for the follows there. Avatar Cora. Eliamev Vidar. I'm butchering names today, I'm sorry. Yeah, get your dragon loves in chat. Looks actually really good, doesn't it? I was surprised how good it looks. It's very difficult to design an emote and get it like squished to the right size, so quite cute. Oh, and there's a link to Sleepy's Twitter. If you want to actually go and commission her, she won't say it herself, but she would love to actually do more stuff. So, oh, I can call you Ellie. Okay. How's it going? Hope everyone's enjoying the day. I'm just gonna have another sip. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Sulk sought to find a common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Sulk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Yes, we do. Alright, what we're going to get? We're going to get some herring pie. Ooh. It's all low stuff, though. I'd go for the cabbage if it was HQ, but it's not, so let's just go for the stuff that sells for 500 gil. Let's do that. So next up we have the Converging Light. Whew. Ellie says, I'm surprised you stream on Twitch. I'm super excited for your streams. Yes, we started streaming a couple of weeks ago now, on and off. But we're trying to make use of new internet. That's the only reason we can actually stream now. We had terrible internet before, but thank you so much for checking out the streams. Let's get going. Yushitola gazes out into the distance. We get all that all-important gil, 5,352 as a reward. Yes, that's going to make all the difference, isn't it? Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. I agree. Let's do this. Let's go. It's port there by the way, you can hold control, if people didn't know, to teleport to a location without accidentally clicking on the quest. I don't know if that's common knowledge. But there you go. Another tip for you. And if there's 1 million people stood at a quest objective or a vendor, there's something for you to learn in the future. You can hold X if you're on PC. You can't see it now, but effectively, ordinarily you'd be clicking on the Hrothgar here, but say for instance there's 1 million of them. If you hold X, you can actually click through them. Look. See what I mean? There you go. Hopefully that helps someone. Maybe somebody didn't know that. A lot of you will, but, you know. Thank you so much for the follows, Kai Kaiser and Free Monster, and yeah, we're all caught up. Thank you so much. Wait, you can. Thank you for this info. Yeah. So, oh wow, okay, there's a lot of people here to talk to first. Good job I saw that. But yeah, if you're in a crowded place, say for instance on patch day, like a lot of you had to deal with. For example, I want to get to the summoning bell, but this frog is like 1 million people, right? Hold X. Boom, done. Look at that. Easy mode. You're welcome. I'm a boundless font of knowledge. You need only ask. It appears we are fashionably late. Oh, we were supposed to be talking to these first. Come, our tale will not wait. Okay, well, we have time now. Ah, Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. Is this where I get out my minion? You get this from the new art book. If you guys haven't seen it, I've got a video on it. It's quite adorable. It's got a little Chai Nuz in her hand that she squishes. Oh, there she is. If people were unaware that this existed. Yeah, you get that from a new art book. Anyway, let's talk to Julia actually first.
Oh, if it isn't Meoni, I confess I'm not entirely sure what's going on. But with you and your friends here, I'm sure it will be all right in the end.
Can't do her voice. Don't expect miracles, chat. Brianne J. Oh god, let's start with a hard one. 'Tis my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness, a feat we attribute to Tataru's most generous gift. Nearly made it through a sentence. Nearly. Ah, there you are. Eventful trip. Green says,
we're starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have. No?
You certainly took your time. Did something happen? Oh, you'll know. So the rumors have reached this far. And Rendon. We have been appraised of the situation. Suffice to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during this vital period of rebuilding. As you were, my friend, as you were. Right. Let's have a look, shall we?
Forgive us our lateness.
Oh, it's voice acted, thank God.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, that's right, he was made mayor, wasn't he? I forgot about that.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Someone in chat put Chai should have a sash that says mayor. I completely agree. Or a hat or something, you know, like, this is the mayor. Oh, one of those bells, you know, that you ring. Hear ye, like a town crier, but I don't know.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed. though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent.
Oh dear.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
What? Also, are her beads... Is it just me, chat, or are her beads melting into her neck slightly there? What's going on? That's not how beads behave. Just like melting. Maybe it's hot there as well. I definitely feel that. Oh dear. The star shower is back.
Another star shower. Wait, is that...
Oh my goodness.
Amaranth?
Has it been raised from the bottom? Oh. Oh, wow, that reverberates through my skull.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does
oh
it
dear.
seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Oh. Oh. What?
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
What? Who is that?
And who might you be?
Oh my god.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads.
I was using Mind Breaker. I think that's the weapon. Oh. But a killable, that's good.
They are not of flesh and blood.
No.
I know this magic.
You do?
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning. Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them? Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Oh my god. Nice one, Reen.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Okay.
Wait. Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Awkward silence and a nod. Let's do it. Oof. Well, it's hotting up now. I'm really excited, chat. I don't know how you feel about this. A lot of you have seen this, so... Ah. Oh, the Hero's Gauntlet's now accessible. Okay, so we can queue with people, or we could queue with trusts. I kind of want to see the trust interactions. So if you don't mind, it will be slightly slower, but I want to do it with trusts. Okay. So let's have a look. Form a party and enter the Hero's Gauntlet. Okay. Okay, well, if we're having Thancred as a tank, you need Reen, really, don't you?
Here we go.
Because otherwise he doesn't load the bullets that he needs and his DPS is lower. That is an actual thing I was reading up about. If you don't have Reen in your party, Thancred's DPS is actually reduced because there's actually the mechanic where, you know, in the storyline, where she gives him the special bullets, it's actually a thing in the trust mode. I never knew this myself. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? No, I'm not joking. That's genuinely an actual feature. We'll take Y'shtola because she's best girl as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing. Okay, so throughout the dungeon, I'm probably not going to respond that much. Maybe, but don't expect miracle play. All right. We're just going to take it easy. We're going to take it slow, and I'm probably going to be very distracted. Just a forewarning before you expect it to be masterful play, all right? There we go. This is the Hero's Gauntlet. I'm looking forward to this. There's a lot of things that need to be answered in this and the upcoming trial that's in this patch, right? I'm looking forward to it. Just chill and enjoy it. I totally will. Oh, there's the airship. The skybox is so weird, isn't it, like this? Oh, wow. That's just beautiful. Oh, my God. Well, that's the Dragoon from a trailer.
Hang on to something.
The best healer is one that doesn't heal, mostly, anyway. In my opinion. Oh, this music. Oh, this is, oh, well, there goes the airship. This is, what's this place, isn't it? The Lost Track. Look. Oh, cool. Let's go, Thancred and Reen and Y'shtola. Let's go forth and conquer. Oh, okay. Spectral White Mage, Monk, Black Mage, and Paladin. Go on then, Thancred. Okay. Let's just do what we normally do. Do. I'm loving it. I cannot hear anyone that's trying to talk to me outside of the stream. My headphones are on quite high. Ooh. Mechanic.
I'll show you.
That was... So soon of that then.
I'll show you.
You show him, Reen. Stab at the heart. From hell's heart I stab at thee, yes? Give it all it's got. You can finish him off. Okay, so... anything to look at here? Just a bit of knobbly rock there. Nice little bridge. So far, so good. Map seems straightforward, so we've got Spectral Samurais now. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
I'm prepared. As long as you are prepared to keep aggro, that would be lovely. Isatu Gota. Okay. We're doing actual mechanics. My actual abilities. That's cool. Make sure we've got a dot on both of them. Just burn some of this so we can get closer to a bloom. Because we fill flowers up too quick anyway. See, look, chat, there's no healing to be done. It's fine. Are we jumping this? Oh. Oh. I haven't the faintest what's going on, but you're best to keep moving. Oh, it's the dudes from that zone. Thank you. Thank you very much. I salute you, but I've got things to do. The world to save and all that, you know? Just when I think there's a commotion, mighty Taloses. Oh, are they going to join in? Yes, pound them silly Taloses. Bring me their heads. Boom, boom, boom. I like this music. I read most of the dialogue as it happened. I think. I don't think I've missed much.
I'll show you.
Sorry if I did. Are you coming with us? No? Okay. You stay there then. You guard that rock. Good, Talos. Monk, Bard, and Paladin again. Oh, they're actually coming with us. Thank you. Multi-dot. There we go. I just know that you like the lore and interactions, and having it in chat means you can scroll back and read it. Oh, that's true, yeah. I didn't set one up, did I? I'd switched to like the general chat at the moment, but I think there are people online in the FC and I don't want to like encroach on their privacy, so we'll make one in a mo. I did forget. I am apologetic for that. Oh, it might be an event, yeah. No, it's just the basic stuff. Look, we need to put a filter on it to show the other stuff. I let the Talos die. Whoops. My bad. Let's try and remember how to do this very quickly. Log details. General battle event. So is it system messages? I can't remember. Announcements, system messages. We'll go with that. What would it be? NPC dialogue announcements. I don't know what else it would be. Yeah, so we have the announcements ticked. Okay. We'll go with that as well, with system messages. There we go. That's the best I can do, I think, chat. Right, let's continue. I think we're at the actual boss room in a moment. Hello, Talos. Like the broken bridges and stuff. Look at this place. This is awesome. Alright, what's the first boss then? What have we got? We'll make that a little bit bigger for you. There you go. Spectral Thief. Alright, let's go. I don't know what you are. Like a gust of wind, I shall sweep away the pale of darkness. Okay. Ooh, actually might have to actually heal. There's a thought. Let's put that on in case. Okay, what does this mean? Okay. This looks like a tri-point star. Is that where it's charging to? Oh, okay. Understandable. Very good. Spectral whirlwind. I don't think we want to be near that. Oh, we can't avoid that anyway. Okay, that's fair enough.
Keep your guard up.
Shadow dash. Okay. Another unavoidable? No. Okay, we baited that then. I see. So we baited it, and these are his charge locations. So here should be fine, and over there it's fine as well. Oh, okay. It's not fine. Oh, I see they do a line based on where they go. Okay. I will learn. Sorry. I will learn. Never seen that mechanic before in my life. Curious. Spectral Dream. So that's a tank buster. Gotcha. We've got some ads, or are these lasers? So we're luring them. And then we're moving apart outside of this, because that's the central. But we're better off over here, because that's about to get gusted, isn't it? Yeah. There's also a location over there. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Bit of an AoE. Lovely. Chicken knife. What? What does chicken knife do? Okay, bait them in the middle. And then spread. We're on the wrong side. Yeah, we're on the wrong side there. And I think that's not a good idea. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, it was not fine. Note to self. Be a little bit more observant before making decisions. It's fine. Item level 500 will save us, right? It's fine.
Here we go.
Let's just finish him off with an Ffxiv. Lovely. Oh, really? We're doing mechanics? Just kill him. It's fine. There you go. Oh! Did I die? Oh, it's because I was greedy. I died during the kill. Oh, that's so good. Professional play, guys. Professional play. I've never seen that happen. I got greedy. Oh dear. 475. Okay. At least it died. That's what we're like in Savage, though. It's like, oh, mechanics are coming up and it's on 1%. I'll just nuke it. Doesn't matter who dies. Oh dear. Unskilled, I know, right, Demon? Totally. Oh, we're in Ilmeg. Wait. Oh, right, there's a tear. Right, got you. Hee hee, let's have some fun. We've been waiting for you. Help us out. Oh, they're taking care of those. We'll take care of these ones then. Sounds like a plan to me. Ah dear, that was hilarious. But that's typical me, you know. I'm like, oh, we'll kill it. Just take off 0.4%. I trust in Urine. She goes and does mechanics and doesn't attack, even though it's in melee range. It's like, oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. Let me get the final blow with a Ffxiv, and then I think Deer killed it, actually. Like the dot from Deer. That was hilarious. Fantastic. I like how the pixies are getting stuck in. That's nice to see. No more tricks, hopefully. Pop that. Boop, 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 boop. This is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this.
I'll show you.
I'm sure you will. Right, how are they doing? Are you doing alright, pixies? They look alright. What are they actually attacking with? Just arrow? It looks like they're casting arrow on it. Man, I miss arrow. Wait, no I don't. What am I saying? Spectral monks. They're using blizzard, look. Oh, we meet again, and during such festive occasion... Oh, it's Engthon from Don Meg. Oh, we got a bracelet as well. Fending. Everything seems to be fending. I'm okay with this. My tank thanks you, because it's sorely undergeared. I think it's still in 440 gear, my tank. I just haven't got any luck of the rolls, but... Oh dear. Let's do that. Yeah, pull the other one in, if you would, please. The one that turned to a frog. That would be lovely. Some of them actually transform the enemies into bushes. Really? That's what chat just told me. Brilliant. This is so cool. Reuniting with old friends. They really are trying to make this the last stand, aren't they, of Novrent? It feels like that. By the fact that all of these NPCs are being involved in it. Very cool. Of overhealing never did anyone harm. More blood for the blood lily, as they say. You underestimate me. Oh, imagine if you could turn someone to a bush in PvP. I'd actually play PvP then. This way, my brave sapling. This way. Oh god. Where are you? I'm coming, Titania. I'm coming. Feowool, I need you. Oh, this is adorable. Look at this. This is like a G-Poses heaven right here, isn't it? Fantastic. Oh. Numos and Amoros. We Numo are not wont to fight, but we know when we must. Awesome. Well, you're going to come and help me, are you? Lead the way, my friends. Let's go. Let's go forth and conquer. The Steo Creech. I think that was pronounced. Spectral Ink Mage. How inky. Is that their ink corporeal form? No. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Confirmed Ink Mage for 6.0 then. Can you imagine? Next class Ink Mage. An Apothecary, right? Apothecary and Ink Mage. Oh. Look at them go. Even the Amaro are getting stuck in. Come, my lovelies. Come and join the fun. Oh, it's Mustard Seed and Peace Blossom. Aren't we supposed to focus Mustard Seed down first? Where's the other one? There should be 3 of them. Smash him. Bigger is better. Wet, wet, wet. When you play with fire. I miss that fight so much. As much as people hated farming for the Dragon Mount in there, it was so much fun. We've still got people in the FC, I think, that need to farm for that, so that's something I'll have to do. Probably stream it. Just have the voice lines maximum and everything else turned off so you can enjoy the full experience. That'd be awesome. A shadowless necklace of slaying. Well, something different. Alright, boss number 2. What have we got? Come on, Titania. Show me. So this is the Ilmeg themed one. Oh, it's the waifu. Spectral Necromancer. Hello there. How's it going? Cool. Can I just say what everyone's thinking? That outfit, though. Thancred, get out of the way. I'm trying to look at... Yeah. Screw you, Thancred. Oh, you should totally don't, please. Yes, what an amazing boss. Thank you, Thancred. I want her weapon. I want her outfit. I want her tights. I want her shoes. I want her cape. I want her helm. I want her... Damn it, Thancred. You had one job. To let me perv. Well, on her glamour at least. Ooh, this music. Oh. Actual mechanics. Embrace death. Absolute dark 2. Let's focus target her so we can see what she does. Ooh. Arise, my servants, and come to my aid. She is definitely a necromancer. So what are we doing with these then? Are we just running them around or... Can't attack them. Twisted Touch. Okay, we're stacked up for some reason. What's that? Oh, right. Okay. Thancred's getting absolutely owned. Fair enough. This happens. Ooh. Very well, you may rest, but not in peace. Oh, I see. So we're dropping the corpses over there for a corpse explosion. Okay. That's not the first game that's done that. Such lovely blossoms of blood. Is she basically me? Is this what happens? Because we got blood for the blood lily, and she's got blood blossoms. I love this boss already. Right. I don't want to stand in that. Oh, we need to get dead, because it's like Megadeth, isn't it? No? No? Oh, we're stuck here a little bit. Necro Burst. That's just a large scale. Okay, we don't need to assume that. Wrong button. I expected like a dot. Plunge into the chaos of oblivion. Okay. Tainted though I am still a warrior of light. What? You're a warrior of light? Oh yeah, so we kill the corpses inside those? Is that what we're doing? Move out of that. Oh, I see they got like leg thingied. Let's just put a Medica on here. Necromancer confirmed. I would love Necromancer to be a job, boys and girls. Why can I not reach you? Is it because I am tainted? Oh no. I'll untaint you, whatever that would mean in a non-creepy manner. Join us. Become one of us, Necromancer. I would kill for a Necromancer job. Now, Reen, I want you to attack. Thank you. Don't fade. I want to look at your face. Oh, that is cool. And she faded. That is a cool model. That fight alone made this worthwhile. I love this dungeon now. Look how beautiful this place is. What did we get then? We got the Vambraces of Fending. So apparently this stuff's supposed to look pretty good. The only piece of glamour I've got so far is the hands, which look pretty cool. Alright then. Onwards. Where next? Where's next? Is it Lakeland? Because it looks like it's Lakeland. What are the names of these places then? We got Summer Ballroom, the Sunken Skyway, the Steo Creech, and Armilran. Alright. I'm sure there's references to do with this. We'll have to read up. I think she has a triple triad card, doesn't she? We'll have to read up on that. I can't wait to absorb even more lore. I do love the lore of this game, as you know. There's the Crystal Tower looking pretty epic. We're in Lakeland proper now, aren't we? Near the Sleepless Vigil. So that's the Illuminated Plaza and the Luminous Sanctuary. I love this dungeon. It's fantastic. Whatever's going on, you've got my hammer. Just another job for a bounty hunter. It's Giot. Oh my god. Warrior of Darkness, thank goodness you're here. Oh, I'm here, boys. Put the kettle on. Because when I'm done, I want a really big cup of tea. Bit of Earl Grey, please. Or your regional equivalent. The Warrior of Darkness thirsts for tea today. Who the hells are they? I don't know. They're clearly dudes. Stay sharp, okay? Cool attack, bro. Oh, you have a debuff. My bad. Okay, let's have a look around, because this place is deliberate. Oh, we can't go up there. Okay. I like exploring, because most of the time when I do this in the future, I won't have the luxury, so we can't really explore. Okay. Fair enough. If there's any lore tablets or anything, I will be reading them, just to let you know. Okay. Watch me, Melinda. This time I fight not to avenge, but to protect. Luke Creek says, I've had far worse than this lot. Cool. It's nice to see everyone getting joined in. Not sin eaters by the looks of it. Okay. You get a deer, and you get a deer, and you get a deer. Everyone gets a deer. Oh, they're strong. Okay. Bring me their bones in a bag of bones, and then we shall become necromancers. So we've got mention of 2 potential new jobs, right? We've had chirurgeon, or chemist, let's call it, and we also have a mention of necromancer. Now, chemist and necromancer so far have been on everyone's lips for many years now. So have we just confirmed what's coming in 6.0? Is that what's going to happen? Bard of Light. Heaven's Eye materia 7s. Lovely. Okay. Is this bit a little bit more expansive? Yes, it seems it. Let's explore a little bit. Sorry if this is drab for people. I do like to have a look around. Spectral White Mages, Samurais, and an Ink Mage. Any special NPCs? When this is over, I'll buy you as many as you want. What's this? I'd kill for a drink. I know. Save the talk for the tavern. We're not out of the woods yet. See what you did there. Let's finish this quick and have those drinks. It's free, so Taina can't complain. True that. Yeah, I mean, a chemist would be awesome. And they did say that next time they are going to incorporate... I mean, I think the last thing we talked about was at the last FanFest, they said they were going to think about adding a healer. Because a 4th healer is sorely missed, right? In most people's eyes. So we should definitely be getting one next expansion. So if it's chemist, that'd be cool. Maybe we get to revisit and do like a job quest with some of the NPCs. That'd be nice. It depends if we can come back to the first, doesn't it, really? But, you know, Rose there in the background chatting with spoilers. Do you want to stop? Thanks. Thank you. Spectral Paladin. Why is this guy... Reen, why are you dropping AoEs on my face? That was a really dumb thing to do. Oh, look at the Passage of Arms. A good old dwarven decking. Wow. That was a good old dwarven decking, wasn't it? Good job. Nuked. Reen has 0 chill. Yeah, she's just trying to spread diseases by standing on me. What's going on here? Don't do that. Don't do this. It's not nice. Standing on my face. More of them? That samurai armor is the Ryamaku set, isn't it? What else we got over here then? Mages. Where are we now? Luminous Sanctuary. Okay. Piety Materia. Good joke. Piety Materia. Thank you so much for the follows. I will read you all out in a bit. Just enjoying this. I believe we're near the end. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I like that. The carved sort of yin-yang type carving. It's probably not a yin-yang, but looks cool. Alright, what's the boss? Oh, a bit of a lag spike is what the boss is. It's a beam of lights. Oh my... Oh, it's the guy from the trailer. I thought a woman would be the last boss. Distant Ideal, the Spectral Berserker. Distant Ideal. This guy looks like, what's that guy's name in World of Warcraft? Is it Rexar? The guy who has like a pet grizzly? Have care, his ether is far denser than the rest, Whatever this brute's got, I'll bear the brunt of it. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, let's see what you got. Apart from a lag spike again.
Come, servants of darkness. I'll bathe in your vile blood.
Okay. Beastly Fury. That looks like an AoE to me. That's an AoE. Oh, okay. So we got squares. Got a stack on Y'shtola. Okay. Let's put a shield up for that then. Okay.
I'll show you.
Feel free, Reen. Do some damage if you want.
I'll rend your flesh and crush your bones.
Raging Slice. Okay, that's a frontal. So it's like the boss from what's it called? Well, most of these bosses that do that. Untelegraphed beam attacks, basically. Seems good. Beastly Fury again. Likes doing his big old AoEs, doesn't he? Gives us time to burn and get another Reflatus off. That's good. Okay, so if I remember correctly, these are knockback things, aren't they? Yeah. I remember. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What is this? What is the hole? I'm majorly confused right about now.
Ah, my blood, it burns my veins.
Okay, now we go in the hole? Oh, we only have a few seconds. A bit berserk. That nearly filled as well, didn't it? Presumably that takes control of your character and then you end up dying or something. That's the slice that we nearly walked into.
I will not hold back.
Y'shtola, you were like nearly in that, my friend. Raging Slice again. Okay. This is cool. I like this fight. Another knockback, but we don't want to be knocked back into the hole, surely. About here? Yeah. Don't want to be much closer than that, I don't think. Okay. Back in here because of the knockback thingy. You can leave that quite late though, can't you, actually? Spread these out. Put a shield up for that. Then we stand on a rock. Okay. We've got another Reflatus, so let's do that. Okay.
Beastly Fury, hear my call, thunder, lightning.
Okay. Another Beastly Fury, okay. Let's recast that, I guess. There you go. One more and we've got another misery for you, my friend. Let's not stand in that though, eh? You gonna target me with it? No, you're going after Y'shtola. Fair enough. And again. Fine by me. Okay, let's stack up for this. Okay, there it is. Do that, and boom. I only hit for 66k, that sucks. Another Beastly Fury, but there we go. Whew. He's got a thing for Y'shtola, can't say I blame him. Yeah, Y'shtola is best girl. Come on. Don't fight with me, chat. And there we go. And that's how we do that. Whew. That was a fun dungeon, actually. It was quite fun with the trusts. Someone in chat says, Grahatia best girl. Whatever. Whatever you know, floats your boat, sinks your battleship. Whatever you fancy. Why not? 50 allegory there. 2 craters for our... You know. The hose of striking. And those look like that. Very Ascian, isn't it? I'd like to see the helm, to be honest. I'm sure it's cool. Is there anything to look at in here? Gravestones, wow. It looks like everything's just despawned. By the looks of it. Someone says, I recommend backtracking to the land of Lakeland. Okay, okay. Let's see what we find. Apparently there's some Easter eggs or whatnot, so let's have a look. This is like the one and only time I'll allow chat to backseat me. It would be on my left. Where? What am I looking for? Everything looks like it despawned. You have to do it before the boss. Oh, right. Oh, we see Hildebrand here, do we? Ah, nuts. Okay, well... What is there? Yeah, apparently Hildebrand? Okay. Fair enough. Well, there you go, guys. If you ever do this dungeon, apparently before the last boss, you should check out some of the spirits. Fair enough. Anyway, let's get cracking with this storyline. Before we do, actually, just a few seconds, let's just check out the follows. I have been neglecting you guys because, you know, it's been a bit in there. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of follows. Thank you so much, everyone. Mivoid, Maspada, K Kaiser, Metric Methods, Radcode, Alfine, or Alfine, Tekalnemak, sorry if I've butchered names here, Luna Ladina, You are ass. OP needs nerfs, probably. Kaidu Yume, Vinny of VG, Oswax, Erin, Curled Pubes, amazing. Toledo Life, Teeny Teapot, Creaky Doors, Oliver W, the Albino Raven, Straight Chaos, Freeborn Gamer. Thank you so much for all of your follows. Welcome to the 777 Whiskers. Welcome to my live stream. We're doing 5.3. If people are just tuning in for the first time ever, thank you, Nighty Black. We just finished the Hero's Gauntlet, I think. So let's continue. I'm eager to see what happens next. Thank you, Novella Sky, as well, and Broder Burr, and Loiru. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome.
I think that's the last of them.
Let's hope so.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
Oh.
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Oh. Other warriors of light.
So near and yet so far.
Oh dear. Oh, look at that dude.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Wow.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed. And good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
That's the plan, eh?
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Okie dokie.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Hey guys, he just got 8% mana back by drawing that card. Just to let you know. Astrologian changes are looking pretty good in this patch. Just thought I'd slip that in there.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Yeah, we don't talk about sleeve draw. The first rule of sleeve draw is we don't talk about sleeve draw, chat. Oh dear. Make it a nice big opening, eh? We can't choose that. That's a bit sultry. You don't have enough lives for this. Oof. Use your magic sparingly. I'll just make a big opening. Go for it. Make a nice big old opening for me, please. The bigger the better.
We'll do our best.
I know you will.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Oh, if only we could stay and watch this. Alizé going all full nuke on them. Jeez. A short while earlier in the ocular. Meanwhile. How's it going, Graha? Yay, did that work? Is it high quality now? He used Train Eye, didn't he?
'Tis done.
It's at least 10 levels below his current crafter level.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Well, and their soul as well, right? I mean, that's the point. Not just their memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Huh. Great. Was this the plan all along? A fine distraction.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Hey everyone, just joining in. Hey Tellius. Hope everyone's doing well.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
It didn't work though, did it?
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
Oh.
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Well, that's how that works. That's handy. Just cleave magic from people. And that's how it worked, learning new skills. Is he a blue mage, actually? Thinking about it? That's blue magic, isn't it? Someone uses it and you learn it after you kill them. He's already witnessed it. All he has to do is kill him, right? He was a blue mage all along. Oh. I forgot you could summon. In your weird form.
We must flee!
No.
But what is this?
Oh, it's got his memories in it, including how to use his spell. Well, there you go. I understand now. So he doesn't even have to kill him. That's convenient. What? Someone alright there in the bushes? Having some difficulty with your zipper or something? Has it got stuck? Oh, this one's... Oh, okay. Thought somebody was taking a leak and they got their sausage caught. That's happened before. Oof. Oh no. You're alive, right?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It is painful, yeah, chat. It is. It's no laughing matter. Oh no. This doesn't bode well. Oh, Graha.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh dear. But you survived.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
Oh dear.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
That's got to be pretty draining on him though, right?
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is
Oh.
beginning to tell.
Oh, so you're going to get destroyed basically because of him summoning. Oh no. Well then, You're connected too much, aren't you? Ah, dear. Leave him to me, or I'm just glad you're alive. Yeah, but he's not gonna stay that way, is he? Leave him to me. I'll take care of him. I will save you, my friend. It's all that it takes. My entire being.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
Well, what good are you gonna be?
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Thank you.
The longer we wait, the more likelihood is that it'll be too much of a strain and kill you. This is silly. We should go there straight away.
Joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
You should joke about gremlins. There's quite a lot around here.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Which is...
To the tower!
Wait a minute. Couldn't they just kill him with the tower? Because it's just a big... I guess it's... Is it auracite? I'm not even sure. Is it made of auracite? I don't know. Interesting. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a censor gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. When mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. I just realized something. So once this is on, we could travel anywhere in the entirety of the Thirst, and it would have the music and the skybox. I wonder how many people actually did the near raid with this sky. But it's possible. You know, nice summer's carnival day. Do some beast tribes. Let's go and do some beast tribes. They've reset. We could do beast tribes with a red sky. That'd be interesting. Okay, sorry to spoil the music, but we're gonna fly now. Do 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 do. Yeah, skyboxes are awesome. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We're not notified of you coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord.
May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it?
Yes, the man who attacked Beklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. Okay. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Go on, nod. No nodding? Oh. Understood. I can't do her voice at all. Lina. Or Lena, I guess. I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find Beklug now. I don't know how to do her voice. She's like got this really amazing accent. I'd like to say Russian, but it's probably not. No time to explain. It's Icelandish. I wish I could do it. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. I can't do it. But that's the best we're going to get. Sorry. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord, where matters otherwise, I believe you would be even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. I can't do it. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. Yeah, I mean, she had the hots for you, dude. Did you never figure that out? Perhaps a few words are in order. Come on. Indeed. Time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th birthday? That hideous lump of the good people of the mean, covered up with beautiful candles? And your helpless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompany them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life. Oh, he hasn't had her. Blessed to have had you in his life. Sorry about that. Jumped the gun a bit there. And I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Well, besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and now I am going into Russian. I do not know why. And you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care.
Going down the road.
In Mother Russia, Viera hunt you.
Not Irish.
I can't. It's so hard for me to do these voices. Blat. Yeah, you can allow that. That's hilarious. Suka. Yeah. Rushby, yes. It's a sad moment, guys. We ruined it. Whoops. I'm sorry.
I cried at this part. You ruined it.
I can't do a voice. Everyone in chat is going Suka bliat exarch. Oh no. Oh no. Whip out the vodka. Yeah, she'll be back on the vodka in a minute. She'll be fine. It's all right. It's all good. Oh god, here we go. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Oh wow, that's a funky ward. I like it. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Here we go. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of Trust NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface. Blah, 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 blah. We can also, by the way, because we did this as well, didn't we? We unlocked the avatars at level 80. That took a long time to do. We did a video on that. We can re-glamour them and stuff, but yeah. So we do have an opportunity to go and do a slow run of that again at some point. All right, okay. Hope's Confluence. Whew, here we go. Let's read some follows quickly. Whew, the Albino Raven, Straight Chaos, Freeborn Gamer, 90 Black. We got there earlier. Loiru, Broder Bear, Novella Sky, and then we had a Draxus, Adrian Zeon, and Cadaver. Thank you so much for your follows. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks, Xanas263, for your follow. It's all leading up to one heck of a crescendo. Apparently, I've got to look at a door. Let's have a look at the door. Okay, let's go and have a look at the door. Apparently, I've been told I've got to look at the door. I saw the chains, Dano, in chat. It does look very cool, doesn't it? That's a cool ward. It makes a nice noise as well. That's the noise. But anyway, I kind of want that as a spell, to be perfectly honest. It's the sort of stuff you'd expect tomes to be locked in the Google library, isn't it? You missed that? Okay, well, it's cool, isn't it? I don't think there's any other changes to the actual side of a tower. No, not to me. Anyway. You need to go and do some G-pose there later. Yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't it? We have no time for G-pose chat. It's full steam ahead. Let's go. Let us go forth. You are ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Yes. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Yes, it seems rather longer to me, but yes. What strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Here we go. Oh god. Chat says they're not ready. Oh god. That's a thing. Let's watch this cutscene. Oh, we're doing Crystal Tower Alliance raid again, guys.
must keep climbing.
Where's Amon when you need him? Oh dear. It's getting worse, isn't it? Because he's just sapping the life force of him. Could have flown up. No, no, flying's not allowed in the Crystarium, remember, Demon? No, great.
Twas but a matter of time.
Just get up. I'll carry you if needs be.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Why? Why do we need to leave you here? I know you're injured, but...
Worry not, my friend.
No, I'm very worried.
I am no warrior. I have learned to hold my own over the years.
That's it, get up. Use the staff.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Well, yeah.
And now I have. Here where it all began.
Good memories.
I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Yikes. Needed a sip of tea there, it got dangerous. Did you never consider other paths? That's a good question, actually.
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
Well, why not?
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
Which are?
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
Mm-hmm. That's a cool view. It's very rare you get to see upwards, actually. I think that's the first time I've seen upwards. Weird.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, One thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
This is a beautiful song in the background. Oh dear. It's fine, I'll take them. I'll just use the size. They'll all die in half a second anyway. Okay, maybe more than an size. Maybe a holy.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Oh, great. Oh, dear. Ooh. Oh, he has break? Oh, my God. No, don't leave him there. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Zande's throne.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Not very good flashbacks here, Elidibus. What those... Oh god, pray return. Pray return. If the final boss is actually the Waking Sands, then I wouldn't be surprised. Just embodied, you know? Like Alexander, but the Waking Sands.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness. And events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
Okay.
Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiark, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Oh. But know that this devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. The dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Ah, yes, the masks. Baha Brea. Emmett Selk. I miss him, to be honest. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. I mean, I'm stood here, but yeah, okay. You'll never bring it back.
What of it? I have my mission.
The last one's left, my friend.
I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Uh-oh.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight. Using words against them. No life left to live.
No! It will not end here!
Okay. Summon your
Champions
friends.
from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Okay. Oh, wow. They're all converging.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Oh my goodness.
As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Oh my goodness.
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Holy crap, that's a cool model. Oh my god, Warrior of Light from FF1.
What?
I want a remake now. Oh. Right, because we can call upon our friends now. Using the stars. Herein I commit the chronicle of a traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. This music. For yours is a 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Okay. Or Azim. Azim. So that's our title then, our name.
Of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
I'm you, but better.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Oh my goodness. I need a remake of Final Fantasy 1. Just saying. The Seat of Sacrifice. That's such a cool name. Oh, look at this. Look at this, chat. It looks so cool. That's a picture right there. Wow. This music's jamming. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime there, Redamax. We have a few things to read, don't we? So let's stare at the true Warrior of Light, the first adventurer as M, and read off all of these lovely follows. Thank you so much for all of the support today. I love you all. Oh, there's a lot. We were at Cadaver, weren't we? So Xanas263, thank you so much for the follow. Greenhearts, J. Lind, Mr. Evil Chow, The Wolfie, Patri, Tofu the God, Richard Cove, Flight of Dawn, Ants at 111, Cecilia White, Fapawan, Grave Nightfall, Chloe Marin, and we also have Random Flask, Gay Mermay, Ikoyu Rip, Ysperd, or Eastbird. Thank you so much for all of the support. I am super hyped to get going with this. I just want to take another picture, actually. I think we're actually in a fairly okay glamour for this, don't you think? Right, so I know people in chat. I know people. I know. There are people in my FC that want to do this with me to help me out and get this done. So let's actually do that. So I'm going to invite a couple of people. They can decline if they want to. I know Dano said he would help because he's our tank. So we'll start there and we'll see if he accepts. And see if other people wanted to come. I know Rose wanted to come. I will say though, for these people, try not to backseat it too much. I know I'm in a group with you. I think Dano might not be wanting to go. Oh no, he wants to come. Okay. Para wants to come. Okay. Let's see if I can access you on a crossworld link shell. Thankfully, I can access it in here. All right. We will make you go blind. Okay. Okay. This music is jamming though. Did I miss anyone? Full blind, much deaf. Yeah, but these guys know what they're doing. They're part of our static after all. I think Velvet's around, but I'm not sure if he wants to do it. Don't know if I should just randomly invite. Let's see. Anyone want to do the new trial with moi? That doesn't help me, Elan. Catalina wants to come. Awesome. By the way, this is a publicly accessible FC. If you're in Ragnarok server, you can create alts and you can join. They're always recruiting people. I'm not going to try and like push that too much, but if you are like looking for people to play with, we play quite regularly, mostly in the afternoons, evenings, sort of thing, at weekends. Do all sorts of things together. We have a public Discord that you can all access as well. I'm sure one of the mods will link that. So, but thank you so much for the support today. Just going to see if Elan wants to go. Okay. We can't bring you, Elan, because you're an Astro. Sorry, we've got 2 healers. So there we go. Oh, wow. Jeez Louise. Thank you so much for gifting subs there in the chat. Everybody thank Parabella if you got a sub there. Thank you so much for doing that, Parabella. Much love. Thank you for the support. It means so much. Awesome. Make the Astro heal. White Mage go DPS. Thank you so much for all the support there. That's going to keep popping up for a little bit. Glare Mage, yeah. We are a Glare Mage. Alright, if no one else wants to go... Oh, you want to come as Red Mage? You can come as Red Mage. That's fine. Just, we have the healers. That's fine. Awesome sauce. Well, hopefully everyone's enjoying today. I certainly am. This storyline has been... Dare I say it? I mean, it's better... In this one patch, they've answered so many questions. They've done so much to point towards this being probably my favorite of the major patches stories we've had so far. Not kidding. I've loved it. I've loved every second of it. It's not... It doesn't feel maybe as complete as Heavensward as a complete package, but this expansion has been better than Stormblood, I think. I think we can probably agree on that. Maybe not. I don't know. Everyone has an opinion. Thank you so much for the follow there, Mr. Looney Tunes. Just going to wait a few seconds, see if anybody else responds. Probably not. I think they're all busy themselves. So we're going to actually queue up now into the old party finder. But we've got a good complement. We've got both tanks. So, yeah. So we just need one random DPS. Whew. So let's actually go in. I'm still like, I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to see what happens. Let's read this. So it said, if you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. So spoke Elidibus as he took unto himself the power of champions from beyond the rift, to arise as the self-proclaimed warrior of light incarnate. Yet as resolutely as your foe believes in his cause, so too do you believe in yours, and thus light and darkness must collide, invoking the ancient magic imbued with the memories of Azem, the forgotten final member of the Convocation of 14. You summon the stars to your side and prepare to face your foe in a battle to steer the very course of the world. And it's synced to 465, so yeah, it's kind of like below what we are. I think we're 500 item level, aren't we? Are we all repaired? Pretty much. I'll do. Do we have the right necklace on? Yes, we do. Did I miss somebody? I don't see anyone else in FC chat wanting to join. Okay, well, I think we're just waiting for Nadra to log on. So we'll just wait a few more seconds, chat. Let you enjoy this amazing music. Thank you so much for the support, though, today. It's been a really good day. I'm really, really digging this storyline. I can't wait to see what happens at the end. I can't get over how good this area is just for G-posing. Yeah, the surroundings are fantastic. They really are. Let's see if she's loaded in yet. Yeah, I can see Demon. Just waiting to see if she's online. Not yet. This will be normal difficulty, yeah? On Sunday, chat, we'll be doing the extreme version of this with our static, if you're interested. So there's that to look forward to. We'll be doing the Unreal Trial of Shiva on Sunday. at about 7 p.m. And then however long that takes, is probably not that long at all, we'll also be doing the new Extreme. So if you guys want to join us on Sunday, that's what we'll be doing. This Saturday, we'll be streaming on YouTube because we'll be doing the next part of the Eureka Pagos project. I know it's a little bit dull in comparison, but that's a community project where, 3 episodes and 3 live streams in already. Chat says Unreal won't take long if you remember X. Vaguely, yeah. Mostly after the ads, right? And then the second phase is basically where you can mess up. But we've done so many of the mechanics repeated from Shiva on Titania Extreme and stuff that I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. I'm looking forward to it though, regardless of its difficulty. There you go, there's the invitation for Nadra. Okay, so we have a white mage, a scholar, a dragoon, a paladin, a samurai, a warrior, a red mage, which we might need, and Nadra on summoner there. So, shall we? Shall we roll the dice? Let's not zoom into a light white hole. That's the thing. Let's see what happens. All right, there we go, chat. Fasten your seatbelt. Keep your arms inside the ride at all times. And let's go and die. As Azem. We are Azem. We got to channel our inner Azem, right? And all of you with me, all 7 of you, you're like the other Azem, right? You're not quite Azem, but you're the Azem in another way. You're reflections of Azem. There you go. Good luck, Whiskers. Thank you so much. The Warrior of Light.
For our world, I will strike you down.
Can't wait. This is for everybody. Damn, did you see the glamour there on some of these people? That's the dungeon gear, isn't it? On the Dragoon here, Demon, our Dragoon, he's wearing the full set of armor from that dungeon, I think. Let me just showcase that. In fact, both of you are. Can you both stand together so I can get a good shot for chat so they can see what the armor set looks like? Is that okay? I know you can hear me. Just, yeah, that's it. Lovely. Thank you so much. So this is the Dragoon set then. The maiming set. With Hades as weapon there. That looks really good. Look at that glamour, chat. Don't you want to just go and farm that dungeon? Oh, it looks so good. Congrats on farming for that. I know you guys spent all night doing that. And then Dano here with a paladin stuff. This is defending gear with that mask. Wow. Let's zoom in for a minute. I know we're doing the fight, but I need to show you this glamour. It's true. It's the true end game after all. Absolutely wonderful. Wow. Oh, you only use the helm right now? Oh, okay, that's the Eden chest. Well, you suck, Dano. I wanted to show the full set. Okay, ignore the paladin. Oh dear. And then we've got Nadra over here. Very cool. Rose is over here looking as Makai mages as usual. And there's Parabella. Thank you so much for your support today, Parabella. And apparently I'm shilling to you in the YouTube comments, so there you go. Answering people's questions just because you offered me a mount for a video. There we go. So we've got this lovely... Oh, it's so good to be back up here for a fight. So anyway, whenever you guys are ready, I'll just sort of read it as we go and see what happens, right? I will do my best. Don't expect much, though.
This battle shall be our last.
Let's start with that. So I think Dano's main tanking on this. Terror Unleashed. Okay. That looks to me like something we have to just heal everybody up. Obviously. Solemn Confetior. Confetior? Oh, Confetior. It's like Meteor, but multiples of them. Well, that looks awesome. It's a saber, so that's an in. Is there an out afterwards, probably? Maybe? No? Okay. So it might... yeah, there's the out. So there was one, but it was a little bit slow. Okay. Fair enough. You guys go as hammers you want as well, by the way. So these all have pause symbols on them. People are grouped up here. I don't think it matters too much. Okay. Fair enough. What does the play button do? So we're moving around. Okay. Oh, it's basically that boss from Thingy. Okay. Don't need your answers, Rose, in the background. Thank you. I'm talking to myself mostly. Blizzard 3. Okay. Bit of a lag spike.
Must be destroyed.
Is this an in or an out? Let's see. That's an out first. Okay, so we're going to have an in maybe like 30 seconds after, probably. Something like that. Oh. Oh, interesting. Is that meant to happen?
Gleaming steel.
Maybe.
Light my path.
Sword of Light. Oh, yes. Okay, people are going to the corner. All right. So it's cutting the room into segments. By the looks of it, a triangle. What on earth? Why is like they're a massive demi-behemoth? The bitter end. Okay. I don't see another dragon. Okay. Ascendants, alright. Oh, that's another one of those things. Okay, is this an active time maneuver, presumably? Let's have a look then. I'm usually pretty good at these, chat. Absolute teleport. Oh god. What are we doing? We got an ATM or what? What are we doing? I'm not looking at chat before anybody thinks. I'm just staring at this. Oh, the music. Oh my god, look at how beautiful this place is. Okay. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button now. Struggle all you like, even though you should break the 3, there is no way back. What? That got progressively harder all of a sudden. I think I hit caps lock like 50 times. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. When you wish upon a star, right? When you wish upon a star. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. We're not dead yet, buddy. Don't turn your back on the true warrior of light. The true first adventurer. How dare you?
It cannot
Oh
be.
my god. Wait a minute. Wait, what? No. Emmett. Oh no. Emmett. His last gift.
Warriors of light.
He redeemed himself. He fucking redeemed himself, chat.
I am salvation given form.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Look at that.
His final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Wow.
Your demise will be ours.
It's got 4 limit breaks? What on earth? Oh, okay. Take this as damage, huh? 4 limit breaks. And we had a tank limit break 3 to survive it. Is that right? Oh my god, yeah, that's why he had that. I bet the extreme's going to be fun. Okay, let's go. All right, we're going to focus target him. I'm loving this so much. Fire 3. Right. Okay. Let's just get a heal off in case. Should we do that? Shield people, maybe? I have no idea what to expect, so I'm probably like, for the sake of our world, in the name of the light. Oh, these are shades, right? That's a meteor. Looks like 2 people stand in that. So there's another 2. Oh, Rose is going to stand in that one. Oh, there's another one. All right, I'll go stand in this one then with Parabella. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right, in again. So it's basically like the first phase, but not. Okay. El Dragon Dive. Oh, right, okay. Is that where we're getting another... Oh, no, it's just a Bahamut's going to slam the floor, right? Okay. To the ashes whence you came. Summon worm. Alright, so that side's dead. So this safe side should be over here, because this is the only one that looks like it would be safe. My astute observations, and then we have a stack marker and then a flare marker, presumably isn't to be near us. Let's get nature up there. Do a little bit of a heal to the bitter end, so we might want to maybe tetra her. Okay, it's a tank buster. Okay, I forgot that that's a tank buster. Fair enough. To the limit. Take it to the limit. I shall transcend you. Oh, wow. He filled that limit gauge quick, didn't he?
No surrender.
Should we just drop these out, I guess? Okay. Can you get that Parabella Rose, please? I haven't got Swifty. Thank you. Much appreciated of that. Alright, so we've got doubles, so we have to be split apart for this. That reminds me of the actual Hades fight. Funnily enough, we did that recently. That's a conal attack. Okay. What's this? To the limit again, so that's another... No, I thought that was a tank buster. Okay. Oh, right. I'll go over here. Let's try not to overlap these, I guess. Wow, those meteors are pretty, aren't they? Jeez. Let's use a flatus whilst we have the chance, I guess. Sort of light. Okay. Oh, there's the actual sword. There's two of them. So it looks like the rooms... Oh, right, this is a triangle thing again, is it? Although it's made of... Okay, so this is move around. Right, we're moving around. And now... Another dragon dive, so this is a big hit. Got ya. So we'll just use that for that. Fill up our lilies again. Okay. Absolute blizzard. So this will just be... Get everyone healed basically before blizzard goes off. That looks like what that does. No? Oh, we actually didn't get stuck that time. I guess that's not an intended part of the fight then. Fair enough. You had to stand behind him, I think. Wash away evil. Okay, I don't want to be near you. That doesn't sound like something... I'm not evil, chat. Trust me. Okay. A knockback. Is there anything that we're going to be knocked into that we don't want to see here? All right, we've got a stack marker. Cool. Make sure everyone's healed up from that. And then move from that crap. Lovely. There's the ice. I should have stayed moving for that, shouldn't I? I might be dead here. Potentially? Oh my god. We might be screwed there, yes. It's fine. Okay. Standing out of AoEs is hard, apparently. So this is a timed thing, so we're going to keep moving around. Whilst this one goes off, then move into this one. This is awesome. This is one of the coolest fights I've been in. It's a combination of some really cool mechanics. I love their design team, then. Like, Square Enix knows where it's at creating endgame content. I don't care what anybody says. Even the normal modes are compelling the first time you do them, right? The damage output's, like, non-existent, but it's not supposed to be. Right, so this looks like behind the boss, right? Does it keep moving? It's keep moving, right? That's what we learned. So it's not a behind the boss safe, it's actually blizzard you keep moving, yeah, otherwise you freeze. And the boss is pretty much dead. Thanks to our amazing team there. Well, there we go. Whew. Thank you so much for the team, by the way.
I will not.
That's a fun fight. Thanks for the follows. I'll get to you guys in just a sec. There we go. Thank you so much, everyone. You did really good. You did really good, obviously. I mean, you guys are awesome, so thanks for the help. I'm sure in Pugs that would have been a lot more exciting, but you guys wanted to be on the screen, didn't you? Let's be honest. Thank you so much. Thanks to Rose. Thank you to Elan there. Thank you to Parabella. Much love. Thank you to Nadra. Thank you to Catalina and Dano. And of course, Demon. If you'll excuse me, guys, I have a story to watch. Look at this, though. Just before we do, how amazing is this boss model? Wait, where's it gone? There he is. Oh. You can't stand too close to him. He's afraid. He's camera shy. There you go. So my big question is, when can we have a shield that big in its current form and size? Then I'd play more Paladin. And that sword, I mean, that's as long as a Masamune, isn't it? Let's be honest. Scaling up our characters when... You need that as a housing item. What, the shield? Oh my god. That looks so cool. Anyway, we must continue, but thank you all so much for your help. I shall bid you farewell. Much love. Oh, that was fun, that was. Nice little fight. Can't wait to do the X-Stream on Sunday. We will be live streaming the X-Stream. And of course, we have lots of events and stuff. But I'm gonna be quiet now. It's gripping stuff.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Oh dear.
Oedipus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Get him!
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Get him! Oh. Nice work, Graha.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white Orosite.
I was gonna say, it's collected ether for millennia.
Ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it.
Kick his ass.
Soul and all.
Crush him. Oh my god, this is amazing. The Allegans would be proud, my friend. Smite the foe. Now you can taste proper light, my friend. We've still got some fight in him. Uh-oh. Oh no. Do it, Azim. Give him your power. Yes, together we will destroy you. Wrecked. I think you'll agree. Oh my god. You're vaporized. Holy moly. Oh, how beautiful. And there we are. Peace. Peace on the first at last. Oh. Oh, that feels good. I don't know about the fog though, but yeah. It just literally vapor. Oh. Oh. Was that just the body of Ardbert that we burnt there? Oops.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair.
He's just a kid.
Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time.
Oh my god.
Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them.
Oh.
My people. My brothers. My friends.
You just wanted to be a
Stay
hero.
strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Oh no. Whew. Someone's cutting onions, I think. That's just... Not sure what hits harder, actually, chat. Was it Elidibus's line just there, or was it actually Emmett Salk's? They're both pretty potent. He was just a misguided soul, really, if you think about it. Was wanted to become a hero and gave everything. Oh god, no. Graha, don't you end up... Oh god, he's glowing as well.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Oh god.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
Yep.
We have averted the 8th umbral calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
At what cost, though?
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together.
Of all the things to say. Could have asked me earlier.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Not a chance. Put him in the crystal, for goodness sake. Just shove him in there. It's got his memories, but just shove a whole lot of him in there. Ah dear. Onions. Lots of onions. Dignity to the end, eh?
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
What does that mean? Oh dear God. Well, the sound design team need a raise, that's all I'm going to say. Bloody hell. Goodbye, hot friend.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Wow. Okay. How'd you teleport back to a sanctuary after that? Wow. Just wow. Wow. Jesus. Wow. As video games go, this one's pretty good, isn't it? Ah, sip of tea there. Sip of tea for Graha here. Wow. That is probably the most powerful writing they've ever written. It's on par, isn't it, to any of the losses we've had before, but I did not expect it to be so well written. And the audio, oh my God. They need a raise, I'm not kidding. They worked hard on this. They really, really worked hard on this. Whew. In such awkward times this year as well. They deserve our love and appreciation, that's for sure. My God, what craftsmanship, what passion, what joy, what love. Nobody in the video game industry or any MMO has as much passion in making content like this and writing stories. They just don't. Thank you so much for the subscription there, Mr. Ring-a-Ding. What an incredible end to that saga. Well, it's not ended, is it? But holy crap. Thank you, Square Enix. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is what the game deserved. And so much more. Holy crap. Whew. Okay, let's talk to Reen, shall we? Hopefully she does some of the talking. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. Yeah, you bloody well should. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. Thank you so much for the subscription there. Oh, I forgot to mention that Mr. Ring-a-Ding-Ding, it was a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for that. That's so much support and love. You guys are amazing, and thank you so much for the sub, Alphine, or Alphine. Much love. Let's get our Meoni Dragon loves in chat. Let's actually make use of these emotes that Sleepy Droid made us, shall we? I mean, we've only got one at the moment, but let's see them. Fill the chat with them. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, composure. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Okay, Y'shtola, what you got to say to me? Y'shtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Thank you so much for the follows there. Thank you for all of the support. It's amazing. Sorry if I sound a bit nasally. It's, you know, try not to snuffle too much on the microphone here. Somebody was cutting some very strong onions, let's say. Meoni, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Oh, I would love to. What a day. What a day indeed, eh? Whew. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. It was, yeah. And it changed nothing, sadly. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight, foreseeing his own death. He made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Also, I wildly speculate, it is unlikely we'll ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkan so rightly put it, history is learnt, not lived. Well said. Ah, there you all are. Oh, it's you, Bart Simpson. We could probably do his voice, well, their voice now. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed?
Lie down at a time like this. Don't be upset. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss.
No, we can't do that. Someone said it was nasally.
Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch?
Oof. I don't think you want to know where the Exarch is. Although we do have this new line of statues that you might be interested in. Yours for the low, low price of 3. Yeah, I'm holding my nose.
I see. Meoni, will you show me his spirit vessel?
Ah, dear. That's glowing, so that's good.
Yes. Both his soul and memory seem intact. Good.
It's not my fault they didn't voice out the scene chat.
Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem unnecessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief.
Ah, dear. I hope this guy doesn't have too many lines. Oh God, Orion J. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given the apparent desire to return to the source with Meoni, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. Oh God.
So one would hope. But none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts. And he can no longer speak for himself.
Oh God.
Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry.
Oh God.
Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem.
Oh God.
As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighted upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded rather, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, thriving us. I see it in Volfrey, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life, cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared but one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance.
Oh God, there's more.
There, I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding.
Oh, thank God, someone else. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Beg your pardon?
Oh, alright. I see what I mean. Ah. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. Oh, God. I must pay a visit to Sliverbow. Let us convene here anon. Let's do it. Let's go and say hello to the Hrothgar person. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabarth, Areng, together. One last time. Fine suggestion. Lead on. What about the twins? Are they just going to chill out in Yulmore or something? Go see Dulia, maybe? Oh. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice, eh? I shall see you later. I mean... Okay, speak with Alice. Oh, there's Beck Luke. Oh, God. Here we go.
I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head. But I want you to come too. I realise you don't need to say any farewells. But the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Okay, that's definitely a way of saying it. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about and his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. Sounds like a plan. So is this one final farewell, is it? Seems that way. Whew. Brunar, yes. Hrothgar boy. This is your life now. No. No. Forever nose. Have you ever tried to actually pinch your nose that long, chat? I mean, can you try doing it yourself? It doesn't work, I can assure you. Halric, oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Meoni, we have to find him.
Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Alric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, great day out, isn't it, at the graveyard?
Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Let's do it. Let's go and raid some graveyards. That sounds like a great idea. This way. Okay. Contented carer. Oh, greetings, Meoni. Looking for Halric by any chance? How's he doing, anyway? He was mute, wasn't he? Well, kinda. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go on walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, God. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Well, her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Beck Lug will come and oversee them in my stead. Enjoy the voice acting. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. Apart from Beck Luke. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. Alice, I'm not doing any of that stuff. Come on. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Wow. He spoke. And a meaningful thing to say, at least, as well. Does he say any more? Take care. I'm gonna miss you, Halric. Thank you for coming to see Halric, Meoni, and Tesleen as well. She always did enjoy having visitors, and none were more welcoming than you and Alice, eh? Oof. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Goodbye, Tesleen. Goodbye, everyone. Let's go to Yulmore. See Dulia. I'm sure she has some squeezing to do. You know what I mean. Just to squeeze her husband as tightly as possible until his eyes pop out of his head. Okay. Closing the pages of a big book, this feels like. Oh, here we are. Our home.
Oh, Alpha, no.
What's voice acted?
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Aww. There. Like how he just shrugs.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. That's true, actually, and we made a picture, didn't we? Well, Alfie did.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end.
Did you?
Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Oh, really? I'd like to see it. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing it now.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I'm a sin eater. No?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
Yeah, Crystal Braves never forget, Alfie, let's be honest.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
You can trust me.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Thank you for the host, Am I Yes I there. Thank you so much.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Hi there. In chat.
Oh,
Hello.
Alpha, no. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Those beads are still sinking into her neck, though. Can't help but notice.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
This is a cool character. They both are, actually.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
The closest he's got to her parents, isn't it, really? Thinking about it. That music, though. Great way to end that. Just with a fanfare. It is a strange feeling, Meoni, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Novrent, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Sure will. And she says, oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. And you say, my only airship craft in Amarang. Never mind. The important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts, or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Rendon says, I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Crystarium will be poorer for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities, but through mutual cooperation, I am confident we will find a way forward. Lovely. The journey continues. Forgive me, I realize I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Well, we're coming to get you, really. Ah, Alistair said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite all right now, unlike her, by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncronicities of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. We certainly do. Oh god. Let's go and say hello to the Pixies. Thank you so much for the follows. I'm sorry that I've missed people. I need to be a better streamer. Who we got here? So, Teeny Miners. Teeny Miners. Orame Shi 13, I think. Elena Roselia, the Crystal Mages. Kathirus. Samarukai. Flying Tiger 5000. Grimskull. Absinthe Delights. And my SI with the host there, and Geiger Pudding. Thank you all for your follows. It's much love for all of that support. Let's get this cracking then. Let's go and see how Urianger is dealing with goodbyes. Thanks for the follow there, Gen Live. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. It's actually heated up a little bit where I am now. It's totally not all of the onions that have been cut around here. What a great story, though. So it looks like we're saying goodbye to quite a few people. And then hopefully this wraps up in a nice way. We'll find out. Thanks for the follow, Sky Summer Song. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, nasty onion cutters all over the place. I completely agree. Alright, Urianger. Why tidy up now when you can do it never? You see, this person gets it. This pixie. Ah. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Oh, we're here to see how you're doing, to be honest. So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been its home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well thou did come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Oh. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Sato. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkeldorf. My thanks, Meoni. So we get to see Seto again. I like Seto. He was cool. Thanks so much for the follow there, Baby Looks. And I'm sorry I can't pronounce that. I do apologize. Oh, we could have teleported. Does the new mount have special music? Which one? The horse? Thanks for the follow, Rebar90. No, unfortunately not. I'll show you if you want. There you go. It's just generic music, sadly. Yeah, looks cool though. As much as people hate it, some people hate it. I love it, but it is what it is. It's opinionated, isn't it? Let's have a look. What would Sato sound like? Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. It's old, right? What else would a bird sound like? But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? We have a faded crystal of light that says, a crystal of light believed to have belonged to Ardbert. Though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines in its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. Heroes never die, etc. Oh god. A fitting end, I think.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
He's voice acted, and it was moderately close. Cool. What a guess.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Well, it's a long story, but how beautiful is that?
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes. Let's go for that one.
Pardon? Very well.
Oh no. Oh my god. Perfection.
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh no, this is just too good.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Aww.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
He's a good boy.
I see. His journey continues.
Sure does. He's a part of us now.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
What a beautiful end, eh? That was really, really good.
Thank you, Meoni, for taking care of Ardbert.
I can't do his voice.
May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home.
Goodbye, my friend. Should we give him a pat, chat? Good luck, my friend. Okay. Let's go and I think what we need to do though, we need to go on one last flight. Pretend this is Seto, right? You too can get your own Seto, your own Amaro mount. All you have to do is get everything to 80 on the combat side. And it's awesome. So there you go. Go play more of a game. Enjoy yourselves. Play new classes. Try them out. The game never ceases to keep giving. And the music is amazing on this, by the way, if you hear it. It's unique music. Oh, you're missing out, for sure, if you've never heard this music before. It's the only place you can hear it in the game as well, as far as I know. We were having a discussion about this a couple of months ago. It might have been in like a small segment of like a quest or something. But nothing major, I don't think. The Amaro Porters play it, did they? Okay. I did not know that. Interesting. I don't use porters though, to be frank. Okay, let's talk to Urianger then. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Well, it was amazing. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Northrend. And their tale, how rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Alright, we're going to take the waffle this time, boys. We want a lemon waffle. Ooh, question mark, question mark, question mark. Unto the morrow. Ooh. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, Might I suggest Sliverbow as thy next destination? Sure. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Sure. Given its specificity to the source, yon elemental chart is perhaps best removed. Yet I cannot help but imagine what might unfold were a native of the Thirst to chance upon it, what questions it would conjure in the mind of its discoverer, and whither thy curiosity might lead them. Whither their curiosity might lead them. Oh, right, where it might go. 'Twould make for the beginnings of a grand adventure, would it not? Yeah, leave it behind then. I would. Alright, and then let's wrap this up then with the last goodbye, in theory, in Sliverbow. Or one of. Sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat. I do apologise. Nixki, thank you for the follow. And Luna Chibi. And Vasaholic. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all having a good day. We certainly are. Let's talk to Y'shtola. Make it even better. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Both as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh dear, he's hiding. Right, thanks for the follow, Talar. Lahi. Yes, indeed.
Master Matoya.
Adorable.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
How selfish does this guy want to get? She'll die within like a week. I guess he doesn't know it, but... Ah, dear. I'd like it if she just turned around, shrugged her shoulders and said, "No thank you, little son." That would make me laugh. No, you're not having my waifu, Runar. No way.
Runar, please.
Exactly.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine.
Yeah, the voice acting is top-notch, chat, I agree.
Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it is with curiosity and courage that the Knight's Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
Oh?
On such a day?
You may call on me.
Oh. Oh dear.
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Okay.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
What the Okay. Okay. That's not what I thought he was doing. Until it showed. That was, okay. Yeah, I'm just sighing in disbelief. Just close your eyes, Meoni. It'll be gone in a moment. It'll be gone. It'll be gone. It'll be gone. He'll be not touching our waifu in a minute. He'll be gone. He'll be gone. Oh, Runar. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. What is she, a cat? Oh, wait. Ah, and there's a herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her, perhaps. And, above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Oh dear. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Yes. Wait, what? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabath Rang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred whilst you're about it. He will be his will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Oh no. Most difficult farewell of them all. It's Reen, isn't it? Oh no. I want her to come with us. There's only 5 crystals. Oh, 6, right? No, 5 crystals. 6 crystals. 6 crystals. Can't we just ditch the Exarch? I'm sorry. Magnus. Oh, great. Who would you rather bring back? Crystal Exarch or Reen? Oof. You too? What is this? Me bloody name day? Well. Oh, I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabath Rang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. Oh, with a bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. Oh, God. And stronger. Oh, yes. The future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it. But I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. And if you ask me, you'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, enough. You can daydream in your old time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we're trying to turn to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a bit of habit of crashing things. Well, yes. If it's crashable, I will crash it. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Hi there. Ah, Meoni, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. Nope. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do. Which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not surprised at what's going on. You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. It's just a simple I'm just a simple miner. And I don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you.
I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If a choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it is for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you. Your dilemma. Oh, I don't envy it. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than just simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone.
Shall we then?
If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together.
Sounds like a plan, Reen. Let's go. Goodbye, Runar. Goodbye, other two I can't remember the name of. Have fun. Right. It's Crystarium time, friends. That was a bit of a weird goodbye, but okay, that's fine. It was okay. Just wasn't as good as the others. I think Seto was probably the best one, right? I think most people can agree on that. Other than obviously Graha himself. Alright, Reen.
Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering I'm not with the others. It's just I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that.
I'll be there with you. Don't worry about it.
Right. Thank you, Meoni. I think we'll all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
There we go. This is what it all comes down to.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
This one's hit me hard, dudes.
honor these names and these memories. I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
She's definitely grown up, hasn't she? Great character development, really.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Oh, head
I know
pats.
better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Head pats all round, chat. Head pats all round.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Oh.
Might we also say a few words?
Lena. Got the entire Crystariums
Why,
here.
this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
I can't wait for them to implement a character as good or equal to Lena in Viera form, because she's been a really, really good representative of her entire race in the game. I hope they continue with the style of voice acting, and I would really love to see more Viera in the story. It's fantastic. They did a great job.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise?
Wow, that's a lot of people.
When every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart.
Careful, you'll summon a
so,
primal.
When our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Oh, Lena.
Will you tell him this?
Yes. Yes, we will. Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Times are moving on. We've got stuff to do, places to go, people to see. Let's go. I've waited for this for so long, it feels like. Goodbye, my friends in the Crystarium. Goodbye, Novrant. All the crafting people. Where's little Meoni? I don't see her. Oh, there's Reen. What a fantastic send-off, though. Oh, also, I didn't see the fact that it was like serpentine, sort of like crystal around it. Oh, of course. So we get the wind-up Mistel. Obviously, they didn't call it like Grahatir or something because, you know, spoilers. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. That's because last time they gave away story details, didn't they? Yeah, I'm not done yet. Ooh, 2 slots in my inventory. We got a minion out of it though, so that's good. We've also got some lemon waffles, chat. Let's eat a lemon waffle. Lovely. Should we read his minion text for a sec? Should we just take a minute? Boom, 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 boom. There you go. It says, summon your wind-up Mistel minion, modelled upon no one in particular. No, really. Oh, did I not? There we go. I'll have a look in a second. So, desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of a crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything all right. Right? The hidden text reads, by any other name, I would still be a rose. A quote there of a masked rose. This is then what the minion looks like. Meoni, please. Stop. There we go. Pretty cool. Actually, let's just pause her. Oh no, that's all motion. Damn it. Stop summoning things. There we go. Too much brightness. There we go. Annoying character. Be gone. There you go. Oh, this is awesome. This is way more detailed than the other one, isn't it? With his crystal. This is actually a really, really well-designed minion. Holy crap. Look at that. With the staff and everything. Well, that's really lovingly made. And a little ear wiggle as well, yeah. That's awesome. Okay, let's see what he does then. Let's poke him. We've got the Mammotheer Pet Collection title on our character, so let's give him a little bit of a poke. Okay, so of course a poke would make him get his staff out and ready for battle, of course. That's adorable. It's one of the coolest little minions as we... Oh, he slams his cane down on the floor as well. Look at that. So he gets it out and it goes... Okay, that's really, really cool. Very cool indeed. What a wonderful addition to the collection. Awesome. I love it when they give rewards like that. I think minions really speak... Yeah, like just shout, break! Okay. Reen has a quest. Okay. Reflections in crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Meoni? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Let's go. I want to go home. I want to go. I want to go.
For people watching that are in my raid group, I'm probably going to be a little bit late for raid tonight. I have yet to make any dinner or anything like that, so just to let you know if you're watching. Ah, Mistress Meoni. I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may now return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's have a read of this stuff then. We're not rushing anything for anyone, I'm sorry. LSA says, Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is us to return to the source. For 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru worry long enough. Shtola, in the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. We'll try. How many times have we few assembled verse in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. Oh my god, beautifully put. Since we cannot take our worldly gods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it. It is the same, all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Wow, it's bigger than her. Thank you, Frankred. I'll treasure it. Wow. He's got no need for it now. You might want to give it a ammunition as well, but there you go. Oh god.
Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin.
Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah, we're going to be a little bit late to raid. So let's go through some follows quickly. Princess Wire, thank you for the follow. Corbu Royale, Steven Lee, Kitsune, Maurice, sorry, Hiza Maru, Azu Little, Amorozov, Danny Hovel, and Rayubin. Thank you so much for your follows. Thanks for all the support. Get your popcorn ready. Let's go.
Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
Please be voice acted. I don't want to do that voice again. Ah, dear. Someone says in chat, pay attention to the animation quality in these cutscenes. We certainly will try. There you go. There's the crystals.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
No, they're floaty now. Floaty crystals. The best kind of crystals.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Come on, Piggy. Help us out. Oh, wow. It worked. Nice.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls!
Nice.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
What happens if we desynthesis one?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far.
You'd get fine sand. Oof.
But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who's who, though, so we might end up with Urianger in Y'shtola's body, but... Oh well.
All that remains, then, is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
How long is it before I see fanfic of that exact topic? Oof. Oh, the perfect music. Here we go, chat. Was that one of them shattering? I hope not. This is the bit we've been waiting for. Nothing needs to be written here. Nothing needs to be said. You can get exactly what's happening. It's brilliant. You know a story is good when you don't need the writing for it to make perfect sense. Actually, the unspoken word there is more powerful than speaking it, I think. You might disagree, but... Aren't we supposed to stick it in him or something? Don't take that out of context, but... I mean... It's got a pointy bit. Just stab him with it, and then maybe it'll go in them? I don't know. Start with Y'shtola, right? Oof. So, Amatsu, when are you making the soul vessels on your store? Because those things would sell. I want one. Oh, they've all got temperance, look, just without the wings. The ether. Yay. Awaken. Wake the flip up, samurai. We have Garleans to crush.
Are we?
Welcome back. Man, this feels good to see them all back.
We're home.
Aw. Poor Tataru.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Oh, what's she wearing? A hempen camise? Interesting. That suits her, at least.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos. But otherwise,
Sack of
I've never
lalafels.
felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Oh, I know what she means.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
I thought it was 2 years. I'm not sure, chat. Something like that, right? Or has it been longer in the first? 5. Oh, yeah. That's true, because of time changing. Yeah, good point, chat. 5 for Thancred, 3 for Orianja and Y'shtola. Yeah.
Tataru,
True that.
might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
And some bread, right?
And we may require an extra cup.
Oh. Maybe? Do we get to do it? Do we get to see it? Yes, 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 yes. That's why. Let's go, go,
Yours
go,
is
go.
a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Pick it up,
There
then.
may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this.
Azim, pick it up. No littering.
That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Oh, awesome. Oh, wow. That looks even more impressive than the day it was sealed. We're back. Can we just run around and explore the Crystal Tower? That would be nice for G-posing, wouldn't it? One day. I'd love to have areas in the world that we visited as places we can go to just take pictures.
I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Like what you can do in Alamigo with a garden. Some days later, it says. Days? Okay. Ah, Mordona. Where it all began, pretty much. Okay.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
That is such good animation. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. I wish we could run our fingers down a staff like that.
You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Nice.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Oh god, Feowall.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Why didn't we just carry his gunblade in? Huh? Just drink the tea,
I realise
Alice.
we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Oh, that's why she's sulking. Where's the red mage weapon? Her expressions are priceless. So is Alice going to be a necromancer?
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
An Alpha Noah chemist. That'd be cool. Oh, look at the bread. It looks so good. Oh, wow. She actually took a bite out of it. The hell?
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
This is amazing.
By
That fish bread,
Mistress
though.
Trial's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
He's back.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Ooh, nice clothes.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
Join us.
Note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Join us. Do it.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Really? Come on. Come on, kitty. His ears.
Right.
No crystal arm.
Yes. Accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Welcome, my friend.
Grahatia, at your service.
That...
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
God, the animations are amazing. You weren't kidding, chat.
Like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Somebody help!
Oh no. That's amazing.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Fate spawned. Yokai Watch's events begun a week early.
Here we go again.
So much younger, isn't he, Gratia? That animation, though. Holy crap. This is...
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Those eyes.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Holy crap. I want all of these as emotes, though, somehow, or like... I don't even know how I want this, but I want more of it. Holy crap. That's how you end a story.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh god, Garlemald. Who's this? No, is it Xenos? Yeah, what is this about?
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say.
What?
I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
I know that voice actor.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
What? What the heck?
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
It's the side who says Brutus's body. For goodness sake.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
Well, I want that emote.
Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
What's up, Asahi?
Should
How
our
you doing?
familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
That's messed up.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
That outfit's really easy to make, actually. In a game.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my
Fandaniel? Who on earth is Fandaniel?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
What?
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
That animation, though. Wow.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
Interesting. I have no idea what's going on.
Too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
I like how they showed a crystal tower there.
Yes. To reprise that transcendent
Or at least the door looks like it.
I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Wow.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Have you heard of lighting?
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Final chapter? What? What do you mean final chapter? Final chapter in the tale of a star. Final chapter in the tale of this star. Oh, there's our boy Graha. Look at him. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Let's have a really nice moment here, shall we? Welcome back. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Meoni, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbour for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges.
In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. It is Dano, isn't it? Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whomever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Alrighty then. And there we go. Gratia is now available as a trust companion. Hope's Legacy, there we go. Let's see. Let's see that title. The title is Shepherd to the Stars. Very cool indeed. What do you have to say, my friend? I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation by forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity. We have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Ooh, ask how he fares of late. Do you mean since I awakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course. I have no complaints, all appears to be well. Though my memories straddle in the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me that it is similar to yours, Meoni. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstances and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is that you were different people. First did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter rather. Given what we know of the soul, that you possessed distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated, though I but theorize perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend, lest we forget. Show him your wind-up mistel. Oh, we have to see this. Got the wiggly ears and everything, Graha. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Well, you see, you said you didn't want one, but they made one anyway. Just as I thought, they went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the Meon had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet still they did it. Right stubborn lot they are. As befits the people of a Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may be rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of my nation. Of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded,
I lay behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, until the end of my days. Ah, well, there you go. That's what Graha has to say about that. Krile and Tataru next. So Krile says, I'm told Raha sheds with some of the tenseness he had as the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Why the Raha of old would leap down from a high place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did in some epic or other, and Alphino wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad we have them back safe and sound, boyish insecurities and all. Tataru says, everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Graha Tears is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the crystal tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off Allagan relics, but it was just one little piece. Tataru. That's a fairly substantial piece. I'm telling. That's all I'm going to say. Let's see. Have I missed anything else, chat? Is there anything else? Interactions after we talked to him. We did that. Yeah. Unu Kalhai. Yes. Let's check with him. And apparently he has some changes as well. So we'll endeavor to find what those are for you. Oh, and in the infirmary. Okay. Sure. We'll do that. No problem. Just let me talk to this guy. Pleasure as always, Meoni. What would you ask of me? So what's different? I've already revealed to you the secrets of my origin, and in a spirit of friendship you've offered me. I'll endeavor to remain open and truthful from this point forward. We have literally... Maybe there's another... As I once explained, I was not born of this world. My home fell to oblivion long ago and is now known as the Void. I'm pretty sure we've seen this, haven't we? Yeah, we've seen this. So what's different about Unul Kalhai? You talk about himself and he adds a couple little lines for Elidibus. Oh, right, a couple of lines. Okay, well, I'll let you check those out then. So let's go into the infirmary, somebody said. Check that out. He knows you killed Elidibus. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You should check that out in your own time then, for sure. I certainly will myself. I'm running a little bit behind on time at the moment. But I'll check a couple of places out. If it loads. Here we go. So Fankrid's in here in Y'shtola. Though only a short time has passed in the source, for me it has been several long years. It is passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment Tataru prepared for us, and it helps to bring me back to reality. Reen continues her fight in the first, and I must resume my own here. Yes, you must. Hey, Y'shtola, how are we doing? As you know, in Seeker of the Sun culture, the title Tyr indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. The Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tyr? As it is by no means disrespectful to omit the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do so if he wishes, but I for one intend to call him by his full name, at least until he has decided what he wants for himself in his new life. Very cool. Nice bit of story there. Anyone else in here? Yeah, we got Urian J. Very nice. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azem. At the title's distinctly familiar ring,
Mine imagination could not fail but run wild. From Azima, the warden, in Eorzea to Azim, the dawn father, in the far east. In nigh every corner of Hydaelyn, do those deities revered as personifications of the sun share like names. Huh. Could they all perhaps trace their origin to the 14th seat? I did muse. Though it may ne'er be proven or otherwise, such a theory, I do believe, lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. So the Azim Step was named after his chat. What do you feel about that? How do we feel? Does that mean that we're worthy of being Magnai's, you know, or at least we're more worthy than him, right? We are literally the symbol of the sun. Yes, we are. Right, so everybody was saying to go to the inn room in the first, right? That'll be our last... We're not a little sun, though. We're a big sun. We are the big sun, the big chief. So the Crystarium, yeah. So, oof. Thank you so much. Orange is here with that Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the support. Let's go check out the inn room then. I think that's what people wanted. That's probably where we end up finishing today's stream. I'm not sure. It's really fitting because your Mikote's race goddess is literally that sun god Azim. I know, right? It very, 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 very much hits home. Very cool indeed. Oh, in-room. Right. In-room's over here, isn't it? Wow. What an incredible storyline, though. I hope people have enjoyed that. Apparently, there's a little bit left. And then we're done, in theory. In theory. So let's go and sleep in our in-room, I think we have to do. Yeah, I don't know if anybody actually disliked the storyline, but I'll be surprised. Oh, there's the Minstering Wanderers where we unlock the trial, the extreme version. Awesome. We'll do that afterwards. You hated this, Kappa. Yeah, well. Welcome back, Mistress Whitetail. Your quarters as you left them. Retire to your room, right? Is this right? Is this what we're supposed to be doing, chat? The windowsill. Oh. What? What are you doing back here, Shoebill? Okay, then. Emmett. Is that actually... No. What? That's crazy. Someone says, fun fact, he's in different places depending on the time of day. Is that Emmett? Watching over us? He's always watching over every quest, the shoebill that keeps turning up behind us. There's a part of him, right? He's left a part of him behind. Wow. It's both freaky and awesome, isn't it? Wow. You've seen him on the bloody table twice. He comes in then? Wow, chat. Chat's telling me, people who are watching the YouTube video when this gets uploaded, chat is telling me this comes in occasionally and changes position, so... Thank you for that. Thank you so much. He jump scared you. Wow. Sleep on the bed. Okay. I mean, it logs out. It'll log us out of the game, won't it? Do, 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 do. So what happens if we log back in then? In before Shoebill's like pecking at our eyes when we log in. Oh, we've got a world currently full, so, you know, we'll play the waiting game for a few seconds. Oh dear. The game is
incredibly popular again. It's nice to see people come back. So, yeah. With that beak, less pecking and more bludgeoning. Yeah, that's true. He's kind of like got a beak of a toucan, hasn't he? It's probably going to end badly if you get that in the face. Just give us a second. We'll see if there's any difference on this, and then we'll wrap up. In theory. He's on the table in your inn. Really? Ah. So he's in a different place for people right now. Here we are, waking up after our long sleep, question mark. Oof, it was all a dream. God. Has he moved? Oh. Oh, he's moved, chat. Oh, God, he's on the table. Chat was right. Oh, God. Well, there you go, then. Mr. Shoebill's decided to come in for a bit of, well, it is rainy out there, isn't it? It's a bit freaky, to be perfectly honest with you, but there you go. Apparently the position is random every time you enter the room. Oh, so we didn't have to log out then. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, he's untargetable completely. Right, let's go through some follows then. We've missed a few. Jeez. Where were we up to? Ryubin, McSummons, Danky Gank, STTV, Wiven, Ryder, Manakete, The Awkward Tofu, Elizan Mofo, Rainbow Six, Yukig, Arcturio, Anarchist Commando, Japanese name that I can't read, sadly, sorry about that, Pessimint, fairly capable, Kissen, Dud89, Yomo No, Oranges here did the subscription, I remember that one earlier, and Lacra. Thank you so much, everyone. Today has been a long day, I think you will agree. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes without a single break. Okay? So, safe to say that this will be the end of a stream, but thank you so much for joining this adventure with me. This will be posted on YouTube. It was great to react to stuff. It was absolutely a complete and utter roller coaster of a journey. I actually have to go and actually get ready for a raid, but I've got to go cook food first. I'll have to wait an hour or something. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you want to hang out in our Discord, you can give yourself a viewer rank. I'm sure one of our helpful moderators will provide you a link to that. We do all sorts of community content. We run stuff like, for example, on Saturday, we're doing Eureka all the way from the start as a group. That'll be live streamed on YouTube, actually. We're doing streams, basically. We're going to try and hop those up a bit. We do videos 5 days a week on YouTube. We do streams at the weekend and off days like this, including my raid. Usually we stream that. We're not streaming that tonight. I'm too tired for that. And obviously great things like this. Patch days are going to be a big deal for us. Hopefully everyone is enjoying my content. I'm trying to put out as much as possible with a decent amount of quality. It's no point just rushing stuff out if your quality's not there, I always think. But I put a lot of time and effort into this project, so I thank each and every one of you, whether you come here to lurk and just listen in the background or to watch, or if you feel like, pressing subscription buttons or memberships or Patreon or anything, then, you've gone that step further. But each and every one of you are equal in my eyes, and I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It's been an exceptional day, and I couldn't possibly enjoy this game and the work that I do around it without the love and attention of you lot. So thank you so very much, and I honestly mean that. But yeah, what a beautiful end. We'll just end there with the shoebill. But yeah, what a fantastic journey, and I'm glad. Well, it's not at its end, is it? But it's at the end of that chapter, and I'm so glad that it ended the way it did. On Sunday, we'll be recording a special tea time with my friends. We'll be talking about lore. That will be uploaded for Monday, no doubt. It'll probably end up being a couple of hours long. It'll have all my reactions to this, as well as a lore breakdown. But from me, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you all next time. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy 5.3. It's fantastic. It's a master craftsmanship, isn't it? It's like way above tier 8 mastercraft. It's just orgasmic. It really is. Thank you all kindly for watching once again. I know I say it repeatedly, but love you all. Take it easy, and I'll see you all next time.